Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero there is no event. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard, without explanation, to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Dude, I must say the graphics look awesome. I know some of you guys are going to be judgy about the player models, or the AI, but there's so many mods that you can make them look almost like Skyrim AI with the details and the smoothing, but I'm going to go old school and just do mostly old graphics here. I don't even know, let's just do some random name, Richter.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
I think the Richter from Castlevania spells it differently.
Quiet.
Shit.
There comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Alright, W and S move forward, A and D to the side, got it.
You better do what they say.
I can also walk.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
The sooner you leave, the sooner we can move on.
Okay.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
I think there's a mod that makes the water look a little bit better. I might put that on, but we're starting totally vanilla here for the most part. Yeah, I think this is where we... No, we can't loot stuff yet.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Alright, so when I first played this, my brother was an Argonian. They get resist disease 75%, immunity to poison 100%, and then water breathing. So that's pretty big. But there's something like they can't wear boots, or they can't wear a certain type of boots. And then I played as a Dark Elf because they're, like, that's the main race that you see in Morrowind. Like, the Dark Elf is from Morrowind. So it's kind of cool that the locals treat you like one of them. But I'm not going to be a Dark Elf this time. So they get Sanctuary 50 points. I can't remember what Sanctuary does. That's kind of bad of me. I don't think I use that much. Resist fire 75%. Thing is, they get pretty decent stats. Anyway, I think what we're going to do is go Redguard, because they get plus 15 Longblade. And I think for most players, they're going to try to get into this after all these years. You're going to just do a Longblade playthrough. Maybe have like a bow as your backup or something. But there's really cool weapons for each category, but Longblade is by far the most common. He gets crazy stuff. So resist common disease 75, resist poison 75, but then adrenaline rush is like the most OP ability. You just pop this and you could probably go kill, you know, the hardest enemy in the dungeon for sure. Unless he's a really hard guy. But let's go through all of them real quick. So we got Argonian, Breton. Breton's more of like the magic guy. He's a schmuck. Dark Elf, High Elf. We got the Imperials. I can't look like that, dude. We're gonna see plenty of those faces. Khajiit, those guys are shiesty. We gotta be careful if we see the Khajiits out here. The Nords, my brother used to talk all kinds of shit on Nords, but honestly, these guys have, I think it's one of the best things you can play for like a melee build in Morrowind, next to the Redguard. And then I guess the Orc gets pushed to the back out of these three. So Orc gets resist 25% magic, gets some shitty berserk ability. Wood Elf, nah, I'm not looking like fucking Fargoth. We're about to go steal his shit right now. Alright, what do we got here? He kind of looks like he's up to no good. These fucking faces. Let's go with him. He looks like he has wisdom. He's done some shit. Now let's just go bald. We're gonna have a helmet on anyway. I don't want the hair clipping through any of the small helmets. I don't think that's a problem, but it might be. If you have like a huge afro, but then you put on a skinny helmet, it might clip through in this game. So let's just go bald. Alright, so we gotta remember, skill bonus, athletics, axe, blunt weapon, heavy armor, long blade, medium blade, short blade.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Stop looking
Follow
at me
me
like
up to
that.
the office and they'll finish your release.
I got that smirk on your face, buddy.
Head on.
Get on in. Alright, we gotta do the cheesy, steal this thing, make quick 650 gold. We'll probably only get like 200 or 300 from that though.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Alright, answer questions and they'll generate a class for you. If you're like super casual, maybe you want to experience that once. Give them the info, you get to pick from a class list. I can show you that real quick. It's kind of cool to see the artwork here. We got the acrobat, the agent. So we're thinking we probably want to have like strength and agility as our primary attributes, or strength and endurance. I think agility helps the chance that you hit and how fast you are. Endurance is like fatigue and health. But one thing I noticed when I did a brief test is that, like, you can just strafe and try to dodge their attacks like you're playing Dark and Darker, but then you don't level up your armor skill. Like, you have to take damage to level up your armor skill. So I don't know if I should be strafing or just kind of like letting these guys hit me if I want a power level. Alright, so we're obviously going to pick a custom class. Just want to see what all this is about. Alright, fill out the forms yourself, create a custom class. We'll just call ourselves the Adventurer. Combat, magic, or stealth. Let's go combat. So stealth is cool, but I feel like we're moving a little bit faster than I moved on my first playthrough. So stealth is going to be secondary, because you can just go find an amulet of like invisibility or an amulet of chameleon, and then it doesn't really matter that you spec'd your whole character into stealth. You know, there's cooler stuff that we can do for all the like crazy enchanted items and spells that you can get in the game. And this game like lets you go and get that shit early. If you know the cave that has the super OP item, you can just go get it. It's not like level scaled like Oblivion, where if you get something too early, it's like a piece of shit. So that's nice. Alright, so strength. Let's go strength agility. I think that's going to help people avoid missing all their attacks. Alright, let's start off long blade. If we want to have a little bit of variety in killing stuff, maybe we throw marksman on there, just to try out a bow. Medium armor. I feel like heavy armor is so heavy that I'm probably going to try to go for medium armor. He had a pretty good point where conjuration sounds fun, but then also like security or speechcraft is so important. I think I'm going to put marksman secondary. Maybe long blade, security, medium armor, conjuration, speechcraft. Kinda sounds like a fun test. And then we can try to fit in athletics. Ooh, maybe we might pay for not having athletics as a primary though. Maybe a little bit slower leveling maybe. I think there's something about alchemy. I don't know if I'm going to be using alchemy though. Athletics, sneak. I think alteration is something I might end up using. Armor, so I can repair my stuff. Marksman. Oh yeah, I didn't put Marksman on there. That's what we'll do for the last one. Alright, so this is just a test character. We're probably going to change it, but just to give you guys an idea of what you can do for your builds if you're going to play 2. I think that's pretty solid. There's probably going to be one thing that we wish we'd change every time we do this. But the deal is, this might be risky, because the only way to get a big bonus to my attributes is to level up a skill with that governing attribute. So let's make sure we got a variety of stuff. We got Strength, Intelligence, Endurance, Intelligence, Personality, Agility, Strength, Willpower, Agility, Speed. I mean, it sounds good, but I'm probably missing something. We're not going to be leveling up something like Endurance that much, but let's just try this.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Okay, so one of the best things we can do, plus 25 for personality and endurance. Under the lady. Or we can do plus 25 agility. Oh, and that's paralyzing for 60 seconds. So, I watched some video and they were saying how if just the ability to paralyze something and run away is such a big deal, but also that 25 agility allows us to move fast and hit more often. So I'm probably gonna do that. But the dude in the video recommended the warrior. Fortify your attack 10 points. I think when I was a kid I did this one. But we can just unlock stuff with a spell or like a scroll or something. Or we can have invisibility for 60 seconds. These are daily, so we can only do it once a day. Let's go with the lover, so we can paralyze people and we get a boost to our agility. But the lady sounds so good. Personality and endurance 25 points. That might be too good.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Yeah, dude, it's not that we're nerded out. It's that this is like arguably the best Elder Scrolls game if you grew up at the right time to play it when it was in its prime. I have such good memories with this game, and I don't think I would love open world games like I do if it wasn't for this one. I probably wouldn't be playing DayZ if it wasn't for this game. Holy shit, so our Longblade's already at 50, Strength is at 60, and dude, Agility's at 75. That's ridiculous for a level 1 player. I'd probably do a different build just to have more of a struggle, honestly. But let's see. Alright. When you're done with them...
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
So on PC, we can do all this stuff, customize it. Okay. Read your papers. Okay. So we gotta steal this shit and then drop it before he approaches us. So if you wanna make some quick money, this is what all the cool kids are doing. We're kinda harmless, they think we're just like some mindless idiot right now.
You take me for a fool?
Hey, what are you doing? We'll let your actions go for now, but once you're released, stuff like that will get you arrested again. Goodbye. Alright, so I'm to be released by the Emperor, by the way. Just take this on my way out.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Sellus Gravius.
Yeah. Alright, you should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger. Nah, it looks too cool, and it sucks. So we didn't spec into short blade, even though there's a lot of good short blades. Riskard, don't think I've forgotten our wager. I want this dagger sharp as a scamp's claw by morning. Ganseal. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to take that. Oh yeah, and I am a decorator in this game. Don't even get me started with this shit. Alright, we got a lockpick. Flynn, that's good money. Regional liquor. You can move items like that? Dude, you can decorate a whole table. Like, don't get me started. We'll be here for a few hours. Ooh, that's some good gold. Alright, so back in the day I would have sold everything. For now, let's just go with expensive stuff. Firmament. Petty soul gem. Alright, so I'd like to use this place as my first home. So we probably want to take all this shit and just move it. Now let's do that later though. Beds can be used to rest in public buildings. You can also press T to wait. Alright, so what are we doing next? Back to Satanin. You now have a map. Oh, I think the mod that I have allows me to zoom in and out with the map. Ooh, engraved ring of healing. Press R to ready your active magic. Okay, so they're telling me to do stuff like this. I can equip my weapon with E, or I can pull out magic with R. Music's too loud. Yeah, I think it's getting a little bit too loud now that we're out of the main menu. Hold on. That's why I had it turned down when I was setting this up. It's all good though, man. I love the music. Alright. Press F to talk to the captain. Don't try to persuade this guy. If you're not good at it, he'll start to dislike you. Alright. Celis
Your
Gravis.
papers, please.
First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Alright, so we took our papers. He's a member of the Imperial Legion. I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor. So pay careful attention. This package came with the news of your arrival. You're to take it to Caius Casares in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Casares. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you, and a dispersal to your name. Alright, he gave us some gold. Silt Striders or Travelers, alright. So think about this dude. He's got a nice little ring back here. I don't think he's gonna let us take it this early though. But if you get that warehouse key, you can go to the warehouse across the way and make some money. Alright, press J to use your journal. Alright, my orders are to go to the town of Balmora in Varenfell district and report to a man named Caius Casares. Oh yeah, so this little punk.
This better be important.
Alright, before we do anything, let's save it. Get out of the tutorial. Now it's time to actually play. Alright, so let's do test, or no, let's do Richter test 1. Or no, hold on. Yeah, okay, we're doing this right. Richter test 1. Nice. Alright, so now that we load. Alright, it's good. Nice.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Alright, so we got a trade house. Alright, actually we're forgetting something. So that ring that I picked up, I think is this Fargoth guy's ring, right? Let's talk to him. Are you the one that the boat dropped off? It's odd to see a boat arrive at the time of day. Hope the Imperials treat you okay. I swear they took my ring. Oh, a ring, huh? I swear one of the guards has it. Dude, I found your ring. Here you go. Oh, you found it. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You're now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. So we're trying to get good reputation with one of the traders so we can sell this big money item.
And salutations.
But I think there's a way that we can get that ring back. Alright, I'm that guy. Alright, he's already 80 reputation with us. I don't know if this is going to work, but it might level up our speechcraft. Oh yeah, and I'm a save scummer in Morrowind. If you're not a save scummer, you're not playing it right. But we don't have to take it too far. Like this time...
I won't waste my time on the likes of you.
Yeah, we're gonna reload it. Okay. I think 80 is probably good enough. Let's see how much he'll give us. Ooh, 375, that's pretty big. Let's try to get it up to 100. Practice your skills. Practice on creatures, outlaws, anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. And if you attack a citizen on accident, don't kill him. Turn yourself into a guard, pay the fine, clear your name. Cure common disease potions are good. He's got some spells for sale.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Speak, traveler.
Alright, I think there's somebody else up here that's talking about Fargoth.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. Alright, that's right. I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes, lost a bit of money. I know one of these guys is holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light on me the past couple of weeks, and I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I want you to find Fargoth's hiding place. I know that little fetcher's got one somewhere in town. Not sure where yet. I'll do it. I know he wanders around at nighttime. Watch his movements. Alright, sweet. So we gotta go up to that lighthouse, I think, and wait for nighttime.
Makes this smell?
Oh my god, dude, the memories this brings back. We could definitely add a few more polishing mods for the graphics if you want to bring it up, or even put it a little bit back. But I think this is pretty close to vanilla.
Speak, traveler.
So unfortunately for this lady, I usually take her house as my own, and that means I kill her. But that's after we do a certain quest that involves her, and then after that she's free game. But this is a pretty cool place to have a little stash. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, the special axe is down here somewhere as well. Get the right angle, check it out. Oh no, there's some money in there. I think the axe is in that one. It's like a nice little early enchanted item. But that one's got some cash. Alright, we gotta wait for Fargoth, that little fetcher. Whatever that means, I don't know what it means, but it sounds good, like we're allowed to say it. 12 PM, let's wait a little bit. Jump no balls. Hey, that'd level up the acrobatics. Where's this little fucker? Just waiting. There he is. He comes out after midnight, this little rat. Look at him. What are you getting into, Fargoth? This dude's cheating at the gambling table or whatever. He's ratting out on the money. You little rat fuck, what are you doing? Show me that hiding spot. Yeah, almost there now. Ooh, the tree stump, here we go. Yeah, the tree stump is inside the puddle. Okay, now that we did that, let's save it again. We're gonna do a few different saves, just in case one gets corrupted. I don't think that's gonna happen, but it's always good to have multiple saves for this. I think one of the mods I installed specifically reduces corruption. But I remember it was so bad back in the day when one of our files would get corrupted. I think it screwed us over once, but we were lucky to have multiple files. Alright, let's jump off here. Try to get that money. Here it is. I'm not gonna worry about the axe, but if you guys want to grab it, it's right here. Iron shard axe. And it might be fun to spec into spear, but I think there's too many swords to not go long blade. Sell it. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. But yeah, if I need money, I'm gonna sell it. Oh yeah, there's a little hiding spot. Hollow tree stump, here it is. Alright, so now we could just keep the money and keep the ring. I don't think I have to talk to either of those guys. Because I'm pretty sure we just found 300 of his gold. We're going to give him 300 and then he's going to give us like 100 or 200 back.
Go ahead, stranger.
Let's do a little test though.
Speak, traveler.
What we used to do is like try to see all the potential outcomes. Alright, I did it. So I gave him 300 gold, he gave me 100 back. Yeah, and like that.
If you need a good laugh or a tall tale, you've come to the right place.
Nah, like that's it. I'm keeping that money.
My
Forget
time
that.
is precious, so make it quick.
Hey, lady. Piss off. Hey. Alright, let me see. How hard is it going to be to boss up his reputation to 100 here? Probably impossible for my current stats. Alright, let's just go with 80. So we'll sell him this limeware platter. Wait, what happened? 325? I thought he was going to give us like 357 last time. He definitely was. What changed between us, dude?
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
I could have sworn you were going to give me some more gold for that. Yeah, I can do some haggling, but he started off higher than this. Give me 350. I don't know, something ain't right. I'm already pretty rich, though.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yes?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll settle for that money. It's alright. Let's make a little bit more. We can make this pretty tedious.
An adventurer, I presume.
And try to make the most money possible, but we don't need to do that right now.
Let's hear it.
Alright, so it's time to go find Kais Casares. First, let's do a little bit looking around Seydanine. Man, I don't even have a weapon though. Yeah, let's wait till daytime. Oh! This has been interrupted. I don't have a weapon. I should have grabbed that dagger. Ooh, I have bound dagger because of the conjuration. Dude, it's kind of crazy how you get a Daedric dagger right off the bat. Conjuration seems so good. And it fortifies short blade 10 points. Dude, it's so foggy right now. Let's get rid of this fog for a second. There we go. Where are we at? Oh, don't worry, One Cold. We're not committing to a full playthrough here. We're gonna swap up my build a little bit before I do it. I'm just trying to make sure all the mods are working properly right now. Making sure we don't want to add any more mods before I commit to it. Because it might be tricky to add a mod after you start. Something could get corrupted, I think. Oh, here we go. Oh. I saw his book and I knew it was coming. Dude, Journal of Tarheel. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I'm developing. With it, I'll be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I'll test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I've worked out some possible complications. It'll allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner. Vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. My time is almost upon me. My research is finished. All my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. Ooh, he's got a weapon for us too. The Iron Spark Sword. 3 scrolls of Icarian Flight, so we get the stuff he was using. We could be a grub and sell his clothes. Sorry, Tarheel. But we gotta try these out. Oh shit. It's too foggy, I can't see. Whoa! Oh, dude, we survived! Oh no. I don't like the ocean though. What? No, dude. There's no coming back from this. We're gonna fight a fucking shark or something down here. Alright, I'm gonna reload the save. I want to save these until we really need them for something cool. Oh. I think I saw something. Dude, is that a Daedric ruin? It definitely is. That's so cool. Oh shit, I got no stamina. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to hit him without stamina. I gotta pop my adrenaline rush. Shit. Dude, I can't believe we found this. I gotta remember it too. East of that little island. Or I mean west of that little island. Shit. No. This would be so much better if we had stamina. Yeah, there's probably a door. Let's just go check it out until we die. Oh no, we're dead. Oh! 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 Alright, we know where that place is at. I'm sure we're gonna go down there and fucking drown or get killed by some Daedra or something. Dude, that's a druff. Or I don't even know how to say it. A droof? Something like that. Damn it. Alright. That was too fun. Let's try one more time. Gotta get rid of some of this fog so we can see what we're doing.
You will die.
Oh no, dude. One of the fucking Dark Brotherhood assassins already? So this is why we should probably get the mod that delays the Tribunal expansion. So it's so cool how to introduce you to the Tribunal expansion, you get attacked by this assassin. Let's see how we can do it with the Adrenaline Rush. See if we can paralyze his ass. Target resistant magic. Oh, I got no stamina again. What? Oh. Oh, dude, that wasn't bad at all. So it's tempting to just immediately wear this stuff, but I'm not spec'd into light armor, and I don't think it's that good, so I don't have to feel that OP wearing it. Dude, that was like one of the coolest things ever though. After you played Morrowind for quite a while, you got the expansion, and then we got to a certain part in the game, and then you got attacked. It was one of the coolest moments when I was a kid. Wait, what is the, oh, the journal entry. An attempt was made on my life as I tried to rest. I do not know who wishes me dead, but the attack should probably go reported to a guard. Yeah, so without Adrenaline Rush, and without speccing into, like, Red Guard with strength and stuff, that wouldn't have been so easy. But look, that boosts our stats up to over 110, 125. So it's like the most OP ability you can get as someone that's trying to get into the game as a newbie. We could pawn this stuff, let's wear it for now. How do we do the examine thing? Here we go. I must say, dude, it really doesn't bother me how the game looks. It looks good enough for me. But we could crank it up with some mods. You can play like this if you want. Also walk slower. Okay, so we got the fallen guy, we got our first assassin down. Somebody mentioned the tax collector, that's another free source of money here. Let me see if I can find him. Gotta get our stamina up. Now, I think first we're supposed to ask about rumors in town, and then they mention there's like a missing guy. Yo, Fargoth. What's up, buddy? You got any rumors? There's been some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth. Well, I think that's about the Solstheim expansion. That place is awesome. Another DLC. How about some other rumors? Hey. Would you like a little advice? You look like you can take care of yourself. Why don't you do something about those smugglers in Adam Mystaris? It's right over there near the Siltstrider port. Yet these guards, look at them, just strutting around. Someone must have paid them to ignore the smuggling going on here. Oh, okay. It's like an unofficial
What
quest.
assistance do you need?
I think she's talking about this place back here. Check that out in a minute. Hey, let's do it. The beauty of Morrowind is to not follow a guide. It's really to get lost in it. We were obsessive over doing everything right, but I think you just have to accept that your first playthrough, just get lost in it. And then if you really want to tighten things up, start a new playthrough and try to optimize your attributes and your leveling up and stuff. Or maybe the order of quests that you do is the most important sometimes. Adam, what is that? Adamasartis, definitely the right place. Yeah, and we could actually turn the difficulty... Oh. We could turn the difficulty up. I've never done that before. And the guy that fell from the sky had a pretty good weapon. Slave key? Oh, these are slavers. Let's kill him. So she called them smugglers, but they're called slavers. They're smuggling people. Let me see if I can paralyze this guy. Oh, I've already used my daily. You can only do that once a day. Oh shit. Oh! Damn, that hurts.
Khajiit has no words for you.
You guys can go free. Unlock the bracers. Slave bracer, drain magicka. Not the good type of constant effect. You go free too.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Go free. Get out of here. I think they just kind of stay here for a while. And I really gotta rest up. Let's get away from these guys and wait. Morrowind has a way of having nice little secret stash spots. For all I know, that's probably one right there. Dude, I think it is. Or maybe this is the exit. Probably the exit. Etched leather pauldron. Ah, it's light armor. I think we need that for something. know what I actually heard is one of these mushrooms is good for breathing underwater. Should be a ring somewhere here too. I think the ring or whatever you're talking about is probably underwater. Oh no, you're right. There it is. Dude, good eye, the thief ring. So this thing kind of sucks, but it's also pretty decent. 5 agility, 5 speed, 5 personality, 30 seconds. I'd probably just pop it for that personality when we're talking to people. Nice. Problem is, it's not a constant effect. We gotta cast that. Levitation potion, skulls for decorations. Luminous is the water breathing one. Alright, if I need to do it, I'll pop it.
Suffer greatly.
Another slaver. Nice, she has a few picks, throwing stars. These are kind of funny looking. Steel staff. Oh, they got moon sugar. Look at that. Ooh, they got some skooma. Ooh, all this stuff is real good. Nice, those scrolls open 40 to 60 points. Soul trap. Bone meal. Fishing pole. This saber's kind of cool looking. Rusted chest. I mean, Morrowind is a movie, man. It's obviously not in its prime right now, but if you played this game when it was in its prime, oh, it was the best experience you could get. If you're into this type of game. The music in the world makes it so epic. It feels like you're in a different world, you know. Alright. Let's get a little bit of daylight here. Actually, let's go tell her that we cleared out the cave.
assistance do you need?
Oh, it's you. I don't think she cares. I can't really tell her about it. It was an unofficial side quest. There's a frozen island up north, right? Sounds awful to me. If you're looking to get there, you might check for transportation in Cool. I hear it's a terrible place. There's a boat from Cool if you want to go there. Oh, here we go. I've heard about that local tax collector, Processus Vitellis, is missing. There's no surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here.
First the vision, then...
Ooh.
Let's hear it.
Does this guard know that I got some moon sugar on me? Oh, shit. So you say you've been attacked by assassins? From your description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who angered you, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to Apelles Metius in Ebonheart about this matter. Yeah, so we'll go to Ebonheart whenever I want to start that DLC, or whenever the we want to get into the expansion, but not right now. I think it's a little bit too high level for us right now. So that means the attacks from the assassins will continue. Alright, let's go back to home base for a second. This will be my first little stash place. We're gonna dump off some drugs. Mainly some booze. Alright, let's just dump all this stuff off for now. Save up a little bit of space. Alright, so let's take all of this. Gotta move all of our ingredients into one place. That'll be good for alchemy later. So I'm not going to do too much of this because I'm not sure if we're going to continue this character. But there's a chance we'll load this guy up again next time, I don't know yet. Alright, let's put the drinks in another one. Actually no, let's just go line these up somewhere. Probably gonna need these at some point. I don't want them hidden. How'd I get the Telvanni bug musk? Oh yeah, so the gold is pretty cool too. So we can do 1 piece of gold. And then like 5 pieces and it keeps stacking. I love it. Okay. Let's go make a little bit of money. Gotta load so fast. I remember we used to wait ages for the loading screens. My brother and I would sit there looking at each other like, fuck man, I think the Xbox might crash. File might be getting corrupted right now. We'd have these overflow loot bags that would spawn if you had too many items dropped in one room. To the point that our game wouldn't even load. Okay, what are we doing? Iron Saber, kinda sucks. We need stuff that's medium armor, not heavy armor. Give me like 75 full. Let's keep that for maybe an enchantment. And I have an obsession with hats and headwear. We could try to get a shelf and put them all on, or like line up a bunch of different helmets. Slave bracer, we're gonna get plenty of those.
An adventurer, I presume.
Okay. Let's go to Balmora. We gotta ask about Caius Casades at the council.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Lady, I don't like you. I just want you to know that, okay? Alright, so we got the Silt Strider here.
Where would you like to go?
We can travel to Balmora, please.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Balmora is such a magical place. Alright, so I think the council club is literally right here.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm looking for Caius Casades. Why don't you mind your business, Outlander, huh? Wait.
Please, have a look around.
Maybe the barkeep will tell us. I mean, I know where Caius' house is, like we can just go there, but I feel like I should follow the instructions.
My time
what'd
is
she say?
precious, so make it quick.
This is where the Thieves Guild hangs out, is that what she said? I think that's what she said. This might be the Thieves Guild. I thought it was the Kamanatong though. What do we got here?
I'm waiting.
Here we go. Oh, level 75. We gotta check under pillows in this game. Not even joking.
I'm waiting. Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
And you guys are talking about Caius Casades. Ooh, here we go. Let's cast that personality thing.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Someone in particular. Tell me about Caius Casades. Even though we're failing this, it's kind of helping us level up Speechcraft. Oh, until we save Scummit.
Please, have a look around.
So you could save in increments, but yeah, no, I don't want to get too dirty here unless we have to.
My time is precious, so
Please,
make it quick.
Have a look around.
Come on, dude, I like you a lot.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Oh no. I should have slept. No. god. I can't open it. They're blocking the door. Dude, this is actually like game breaking right here. I can't get out. I thought I was slick, but we're fucked. Alright, let's reload it. That was fun. Let's make sure we don't accidentally save when we're loading.
Tell your friends about this place.
You know what? I really don't like how you people are treating me, so I'm just gonna go to Caius's house. Unless we can figure out how to do this.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of save scumming here. Let's see if we'll talk about Caius. 65, okay. Ooh, 75, that's huge. If he doesn't tell us at 75, I don't think it's possible right here. Someone in particular. Let me read my journal again, see what it says. My orders are to go to the town of Belmora. I should ask at the corner club called South Wall. Oh, I'm at the wrong place. This is the fucking council club, not the corner club. Oh my gosh. Been a long time, alright, I'm happy about that. Listen, that'll pay off. That'll pay off later. We got some good standing with that guy at 75. I was gonna say, that would be too easy, like the first building after you get off the Traveler. Like, I don't remember Morrowind being that straightforward. I think this is it, though. Hey.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
What's wrong with your forehead? Oh, I have the Shadows mod on. I think it's causing some problems with that. Like, sometimes you see a blob on the ground because of the shadows.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
And why are you guys such dickheads?
Yes?
Where's Kais Casares? That old sugar tooth? I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacola Closius, the owner, he'll know. Where's Caius Casares? Good day. Oh. Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up the hill at the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, and right up the stairs. Left at the top of the stairs, down at the end of the street. Thank you. This is where we steal some shit from the streets. I don't know if we have to sneak for this stuff. A little decorating with that paper. One of my favorite things to do is just go into random people's houses and start stealing shit here. Oh. Red lichen. Early gold brand? Oh, I'll show you the early. Oh, what is that? A Dwemer tube. I swear that's for a quest. Yeah, we'll come back for this. Yep, this is Caius's house. Hey.
Yes?
I love how Caius is like supposed to be this old dude, but he's fucking jacked as hell. It's like such a weird combo. And you also find like a fucking skooma pipe down here, right off the bat. He's got drugs all over the table. He's clearly all boozed up. He's like the main fucking quest giver. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm allowed to take his shit yet. What? Yes, I'm Caius Casares, but what do you mean? You were told to report to Caius Casares? What are you talking about? So you say your name is Richter. You've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Yes. So it says here the Emperor wants to make you the novice in the blades. Or a novice in the blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? Yes. Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Richter. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest. But leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise, like my drug pipes. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainer now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. How about some duties right off the bat? First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need to cover identity. You need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own, look for the freelance work or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. And dude, see, this is one of the coolest parts about Morrowind, is that there's no like crazy world-ending thing going on. Like, you don't have a fucking dragon breathing fire already. You're just thrown into the game, and they're like, alright, just go figure some stuff out. Go establish, you know, some reputation in the world, and then come back and we'll figure out the crazy stuff later.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Alright, so, you gave me some money. That was the whole point of doing that right now. How much money we got? A little bit over 1,000. I'm trying to think what we should do first. Let's get signed up with the Fighters Guild. A little bit of daylight here. Not sleeping in Caius's bed.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Not unless I'm low on stamina. Yeah, there's a few mods where you can see further in the distance, but it just makes the game feel smaller. You don't need that, I don't think.
What do you want?
Nothing from you, buddy. Just stealing some shit. What mods we got? Yo, Rebel, we're just using the basic OpenMW instead of the script extender. And then I'm using like the optimization patch that goes hand in hand with like the bug fixes or whatever. It's pretty close to vanilla. Just some of the quality of life stuff. That guy on YouTube named Zarek, we watched his video. It's like a 35-minute intro tutorial to getting back into it, so we followed mostly what he said. Alright, Mages Guild, Fighters Guild. Dude, these are some pretty expensive potions here.
I'm listening.
What day is today? I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Wayne. I want to talk about the Fighters Guild. Yes, this is the Fighters Guild. Idis FireEye is the steward. Talk to her if you're thinking about joining.
Who put that there?
This guy's bartering for stuff. Alright, so if I join the Fighters Guild, I'll get some repair hammers so I can fix up my stuff.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Well, speak up, Redguard. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? You look like you'd take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look around the Fighters Guild charter. Are you ready to sign up? What's the charter about? Your duties are to your lords and brethren, and always proceed with honor and valor. Keep a keen and watchful mind. Never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use the items in our equipment chest. It is traitorous to fight or thieve from other members in the guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. You feel it can uphold these simple ideas? Yes. You're now Richter the Associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, you'll do just fine. Seek me out if you need some help with advancement. Perform some duties, and then we'll talk about advancement. Alright, I got a very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it. Alright, go to Draren Thalis' house. It's here in Balmora along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from, kill the rats, get your payment, report back to me. Alright.
Yes.
Let's get some of these goodies here. Restore HP. Restore fatigue. Restore HP. Let's get like 50 arrows. Let's see the rest of the Fighters Guild. Maybe there's something cheeky I can grab.
So what's this regarding?
Alright, so like, yeah, don't steal from the guild. Two seconds in. Ah. I need this stuff to afford a good weapon for the guild. What? I just killed one of you guys. I thought they were more spaced out. I mean, shit, he's pathetic with this build that we got, dude. This fucking Redguard Longblade build. I'm pretty strong. Let me see your face. Dark Elf. Dark Elf Assassin. How the fuck did the Fighters Guild let this guy in? Alright, so this is the bug if you put the Shadows mod on. You can see it through walls. I might turn that off, I don't know. I think it comes with open NW, it's just a little... or MW, it's just a little checkbox. Oh man, that's awesome, Yoff. Yeah, I had a really special time playing Morrowind with my older brother.
Yes?
He got me into it when I was about 11.
Anytime now.
I don't like you people down here. At least not yet. Level 90 and it's trapped.
So what's this regarding?
There's a few traders over here.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
If I remember correctly. Let me just turn this down a little bit more. What's the end boss? Ah, let's not even think that far ahead just yet. So, let's assume we don't really have a sword. You can come here and try to get this damaged weapon, and then we can... What would you say? He's mumbling something. We can try to fix this one up. I think she'll sell it for pretty cheap since it's so banged up. Alright, let's get our personality up a little bit. First we bribe her a little bit, 10 gold, okay. Ooh, up to 62. Save that up. Damn it, down to 50. Come on. Build that back up so we can level up Speechcraft. Nah, she's not having it. Alright, let's just settle for like 70. I'll do this a few times, but I'm not going to bore you guys with it. We might just settle for whatever we got, since we're eventually going to be rich as fuck. Oh, I'll give you money. Okay, oh. This chick likes money. As long as I get at least one Speechcraft skill upgrade here. No, she's costing us way too much. Alright. Well, actually we're at 63. I don't think I can get above like 65 with my current Speechcraft. Ooh, 72. Alright, I'll take that. How much is that sword? Wow, she's gonna sell it for 18 gold because it's so damaged. Alright, what else you got? Maybe something I can steal upstairs? There is no upstairs. Gotta look for expensive skill books.
What do you want, Outlander?
Okay, I'm sorry. The trader.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Why don't you like me? Ravir knows why you're here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons. So we can bound like a Daedric longsword. Or damn, no, that's a bound katana. Yeah, let's see if we can steal this shit. Probably not that, but we can steal something from this guy for sure. Steal Tonto. Alright, what do you got? He's like, what the fuck you doing back there?
You want something?
He's totally blind, I guess. Yeah, that's how this game went, though. Sometimes you would, like, easy, cheesy mode it. Other times it's extremely hard to pull something off like that. But no, we can eventually get chameleon spells and invisibility and super high stealth, obviously. Right now that stuff's pretty low.
What do you want?
Okay, so real quick. Somebody was telling me to go, like, cheese it and get some really, really good weapon. No, watch this. I'm not going to do it because I think it's going to make the game way too easy. But if you are looking for the easy weapon in the beginning, let me try to remember what tower it's in Balmora. There's actually like this rebalancing mod that removes it or makes it harder to get because this really can make the game a bit too easy early on.
Traveler.
I'm not sure if it might be the other tower, but let me try. Oh, this seems right. Yep, there it is. I can already see it. So I remember, I think my brother freaked out when I first saw this and we figured it out.
Listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
We were like, whoa. So it's basically an enchanted ebony sword. Sword of White Woe. It's gonna be in like every freaking YouTube guide that tries to get you the upper hand early on. Problem is stealing it. So I think what we gotta do is like get up here, go stealth, and then if we had telekinesis, easy. Be done right now. I just don't have that spell yet. Ooh, or maybe like this if he looks away and I'd hide enough stealth. Nah, let's not do it yet. Move along. But yeah, if you guys want to get it, go for it.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's go back to Sadania and start slow here. Try to get that dead tax collector that we heard about.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Are you a dreamer?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
What do you want? Auslahu and Telvanni have been fighting over Odernirian for years. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh yeah, and if you want to level up acrobatics, every time you're going up something, do these little reps. Jump reps. So if you want to get easy levels, you could put acrobatics as like a major skill and just jump everywhere. But we're not going to do that all the time.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
Or
low price.
probably another way to level up acrobatics. Ugh.
Yes?
Load times are so fast, I love it. Alright, this might be a little bit loud from what I remember. I'm just gonna spam it. Close your ears. There we go. Sorry, I had to put you through that. Okay, let me think. What do we want to save space with here? I might enchant these rings later, so I just want to leave a couple of good rings on the table so I don't forget. We definitely want to make something that regens fatigue pretty early on. Maybe a place for books would be good. Remember in Oblivion, certain baskets would refresh and all your loot inside would delete. And it was like the worst feeling ever if you made a stash in the wrong place. But I think in this game, you can make a stash anywhere you want. I know you can make one in this place. Oh yeah, I'm decorating, dude. I was the biggest decorator in this game as a kid. Every single one of my houses was like totally fucking decorated out. But in this one we don't have like our official house yet, so I usually take the lighthouse in Satanin, or obviously this place. Alright, I think our weight's good enough. We can play for a little bit. I thought I'd dump these somewhere else. Alright, so we got plenty of stuff. We gotta go find Creeper. He'll be our first main merchant for selling big money items too. Let's do that after we find the tax collector though. What in the past did I just walk into? Oh man, I love it.
I'm waiting.
Go ahead, stranger.
What was that? Let's see how the new sword is. How many hours to complete the game do you estimate? Oh, I mean, by now people have figured out all kinds of cheesy ways you can do it quick as hell. But if you want to be 100% completionist, like taking it at a normal pace, there's a lot to do. And there's certain things that you have to do in order. Like you might totally ruin a quest line if you do something, if you kill somebody, obviously. Like in this game, if you kill a quest giver, it'll be like, hey, something in the prophecy is wrong, the threads are not right, and you should probably restart your game. But in Oblivion, the guy would just go unconscious and get back up, and it'd be like, oh, you're not allowed to kill him, he's too important. So in this game, you can really fuck it up. Oh, there he is. The tax collector. Processus Vitellius. It's over here on the beach. Got 200 gold. And a tax record. Use an emulator? No, so you just get Morrowind on Steam, and then you can follow plenty of guides on YouTube to just download mods. I'm using OpenMW as my main mod launcher. I found a corpse while traveling near Satanin. It seems to be the corpse of the tax guy. He's carrying a parchment with what looks like tax records. He also has 200 gold in his body, probably taxes he collected. Okay. Now what do I do with it? Oh yeah, there's this other thing too. If you look at your weapon, it'll say there's like a chop, a slash, and a thrust, and one of them is going to be the worst. You know, each weapon has one that's the worst. So you could go in here, and you can set it up so it always uses the best attack. And I think we eventually did that at one point early on in the game because we had like a shitty build, but on this build I really don't need to do it. And it's kind of nice to have a little bit of variety. But it would just do this best attack over and over again, probably the slash. Take it back to Census and Excise? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Makes sense. And that's the thing, this game, it didn't tell me to do that, but you're right. I can go take this back to the guy from the intro. You just sparked my memory. Yeah, just like you can adjust the difficulty too. Like if we just had an insane build, we might consider cranking up the overall difficulty. Where is it? Right here. So right now we're smack dab in the middle. I'm not sure, Birdie. Maybe it's just like a different looking attack, like straightforward versus overhead, and then side to side. If I can get it. Alright, let's see if this is worth it. Yeah, I found something. Murdered? What? What a waste. Processus was a good man. I had been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in so long. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? I hate to be so callous, but I have a job to do. Alright, I think this is where we do give him the money for a better payout in the end. Here's 200 septums. You did. How odd that was. Murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated, I can tell you that. I won't forget this, Richter. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murder of Processus punished. Killing an Emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find his murderer, bring him to justice, and then the Census and Excise office will pay you 500 septums. Ooh. Alright, we gotta find the murderer.
What do you want?
You know exactly what I want, buddy. Don't act like we didn't just get done talking. He seemed impressed with my honesty, but confused as to why they wouldn't take the money after murdering him, so it's obviously something a bit more personal. If I can find out who's done this and execute the murderer, he's gonna give me some money. Okay, let's go to stamina back.
Girl's looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested?
This old fuck says one of the tavern girls is looking at him, and he's trying to say he's not interested? Bullshit, buddy, what? This fucking tavern...
What do you want?
Alright, tell me something about this murder. Oh, someone finally got him, huh? Well, it's no surprise, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. Only one who could stomach him after all was Thavir over in the lighthouse. The two of them spent some time together. Shame, really. She seemed like a nice woman. Well, see, I like to take her house anyway. Whoa, what's that about? Consider ring. Oh, that's a bug.
I'm waiting.
I've asked around about the murder of Processus Vitellius. Seems he wasn't that popular. He was a tax collector. Alright, let's go talk to the lighthouse chick.
Speak, traveler.
Processus was murdered? No! Tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I had become so close in the past few months. I don't know what I'll do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice, and never raised a hand to anyone. This is so sad. Well, what happened when he was angry? Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing with foreign Gilneth about his taxes. He thought Processus had been levying too much and skimming him off the top. Ridiculous. Processus wouldn't have done such a thing. I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened. What became of Processus ring, and it would make my, or it would ease my heart. I gave him the ring many months ago, and it was dear to him. I would like to, I would like it to remember him by. All right. What's this guy's name? Gilneth? We gotta go find his house. I want to say it's one of these bummier houses here. If he's a murderer. I don't know, the townsfolk said the lighthouse guy was kind of a scumbag.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Born Gilneth.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I don't believe I've seen a Red Guard with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? Tell me about the murder, man. Ah, that fetcher? You're damn right I killed him. And a good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So I killed the bastard, and left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Well, I believe what you say, but I'll say nothing to the authorities. I feel like, no, dude, no. Murder? Sorry, but that is no excuse for murder, and your punishment has been decided. You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot, Red Guard. I've got no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
You in.
Oh shit, I got no fatigue. Maybe I can paralyze him.
You in.
Shit. Oh, he's whooping my ass here. Get up. Fuck. Dude, he's fucking knocking me down. I need some stamina.
You in.
Oh. Just let me regen a little bit.
You will die.
This is so silly. Alright, I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do about the fatigue situation to counter that going forward. Whooping my ass. Okay, he's got the nice ring. Processus Vitellis ring. See, he stole the ring. What a scumbag. Alright, we're gonna make it look like a fucking crime scene here, like he's a drunk. Ooh, he's got a nice book. He's a little bit too much. Alright, I'm just trying to level up. I could probably sleep in his bed. Oh yeah, so you could probably take this as your first actual house now, but it's kind of scummy, so... Actually, the chest is pretty good. Maybe I'll think about it. Game is loud. Well, I could always turn that down. I'll just turn the effects down a little bit for you guys, sorry. Yeah, if it starts like irritating your ears after a while, just let me know, and I'll try to turn it down more. What? Play Skyrim. Dude, Skyrim's great. Oblivion's great, but Morrowind is really what set the course for those two games. And it did a lot of things in like a bigger way. Where I hate to say that, like, Oblivion and Skyrim were a little bit more simplistic when it came to leveling up and doing quests and stuff. Or really just uncovering things, you know? So this is definitely my favorite game. And that's why we're playing it with some mods to bring it up to date a little bit. Oblivion's good, Skyrim's great, but I started with Oblivion, so it's always going to be my favorite. Just the way that my brother got me into it, you know? Like, I could be in the worst mood ever, but if I load up Morrowind, there's just something about it. It's like instant, cozy environment, you know? Alright, let's see what we do with this stuff.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Alright, so, the ring. Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much, Richter. It's good to have something to remember him by. Though I'll never get to see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job. Oh, a couple of what? Oh, potions. But he didn't this last time. If only he had. He gave me 2 health restore potions. If only he would have brought those with him. Alright, so the problem is, we can take that ring and put like some really good enchantments on it. Probably the Restore Fatigue enchantment. And I want this chick's house anyway, so I think we should kill her while she's grieving the death of her husband. Let's just make sure we've talked everything out of her first. He's got a very nice lighthouse. What do you want for the lighthouse, lady? Alright, so she's done her part. That was the only quest that she's associated with, I believe. Alright, let's sleep until we get our paralyzed back. I want to see if I can paralyze her.
I'm waiting.
Fuck it.
There is no escape!
Oh, I got no stamina again. How did that happen?
This fight is over.
Shit. Come die down here so I can clean it up. Oh.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain!
It's so hard to make, or like, actually make contact without any stamina. Jeez, thank you. Alright, probably try to kill her a little bit too early, but I want that ring back. Oh wait, are the guards really not after me? My bounty is still 0. It's like the guards don't care about her. Or maybe it's because in this game, if the guards don't see you, it's okay. Alright, well, this is my place now. Nah, dude, it's only early stuff. Obviously, Oblivion is going to have improved combat. We're talking about other stuff that makes the world feel bigger in Morrowind, you know? Like, Oblivion is better visuals, better combat. So does Skyrim, but that's because this is the oldest game out of all those, you know? Obviously, it's going to have some better stuff. But, trust me, you'll appreciate the environment of this game if you give it a chance. And if you really want to soup it out with some mods, that probably make it a lot closer to Oblivion and Skyrim. I'm sure they're out there. But actually, Rebel was in here. He's working on Sky Oblivion, and somebody else is working on Skywind. So those projects will be out eventually. Alright, let's make a little stash here. Let's go see what upstairs looks like. Alright, let's just shed a little bit of weight here. A little bit less stuff to look at. Alright. Just make sure the guards aren't after us. I'm sure they're not, but let me just check. Oh, he's good. Alright, well, we're gonna keep the ring, save our game.
What's this about?
Not you, buddy. Alright, let's do R8, and I'm just gonna put a little note next to it so I know that, let's do L for lighthouse. I know that we got the lighthouse on this one. Okay, so I think right off the bat, if we're trying to increase maybe our spellcasting abilities, we should try to get that constant effect ring. There's like a few special rings we can go get, and I think one of them is like plus 10 intelligence and plus 10 willpower. I think we just have to hug the coast down this way and we'll eventually find a tomb. Trying to think of what we should do next. Oh, let's go to Caldera first. Let's go join the Mages Guild, and then we can travel to Caldera, meet the Creeper, and we can sell some good stuff. Or no, also we need to kill the rats for the Fighters Guild. Let's do that. I think I'll remember her name once I see it. Is it Horinde? Oh no, it's definitely her.
Speak, traveler.
Alright, heard you got a problem with some rats. These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they're gonna eat all my pillows. You like pillows, don't you? Anyway, I've got them trapped in my bedroom here. The other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for the door. There's at least 3 of these beasts. That's not gonna do it. Ooh, 80 gold. There we go. Long blade. Want to check under her pillows.
I'm waiting.
Chick's got a bong, a couple of bowls. Oh, here we go. Lots of pillows. Ooh, enchanted arrows. Alright, I killed the rats. I'll take your word for it. Here's 100 septims. Alright, let's go back to the guild. We can join the Mages Guild while we're right next door to it.
I can tell.
Yo, Giorgio, yeah, I'm doing a test run with the current mods, making sure everything runs good, and then we might do a fresh start one of these nights. Restart from the ground up, once I know what I'm doing. But right now, this is already going so smooth that I could easily continue this guy next time. There's so much to do. But we'll see. Oh, Guild of Mages. Let's go to the Fighters Guild first.
Yes.
Okay, rats are dead. So you killed the rats. Not bad. You ready for some more orders? It's a local egg mine with some egg poachers. Alright, so the Shulk egg mine. Dram Barrows, the owner, wants to make an example of these thieves. Keep the miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Civillo, Orthan, and Danila Valis are former egg miners. Long-term local troublemakers. You can handle that, right? Report back when the poachers are dead. Alright, where's this egg mine? Mine's a short distance southwest of Balmora in the bluffs west of Odai River. The old suspension bridge across the Odai is just southeast of the mine entrance. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see the bridge overhead. You're not afraid. See, all these directions? Like, that's way too much for these fucking zoomers to keep up with. Alright, that's why they think fucking Skyrim is better. They can't follow instructions. Alright, so we gotta remember, we're southwest of Balmora, up in the bluffs, whatever that means, of the West River. Cross some bridge, then southeast again. I mean, come on.
May the wind be on your back.
That's why we love this game.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Alright, I want to join the Mages Guild. Yes, you look like the sort we could use. Will you take the oath? What is the oath? Perform any duties assigned to you by the masters. Learn them and grow strong. Learn from them. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from others. Does this appeal to you? Yes. Alright, you're now a member of the Mages Guild. Let's do some duties. I don't have any duties, but you should speak with Ajira. She's downstairs. What about a little secret? Somebody said Larius Varro over at Fort Moonmoth is looking for you. Said he wanted to talk to you. I don't know why. Alright, so the main reason I want to sign up with the Mages Guild is so I can start buying some spells from them. Oh, and then her table?
Stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Her table, she's got some really good soul gems. And we're going to get a chance to steal those. And then possibly make my fatigue enchanted item. So we can regenerate our fatigue. Oh man, this lady used to treat me like shit, this orc.
Speak quickly.
Alright, she's a big quest giver though.
Can we hurry this along?
I'm part of the guild now, lady. Where's Ajira?
I'm listening.
You have questions?
Yes. I would like to do some duties. Yes, Ajira has duties. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study local mushrooms. To finish Ajira's report, we need Luminous Rasula, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hypophacia. Ajira knows you can find all these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is to go south along the river Odai until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and you'll find the path west over the hills. Alright, so I already have 2 of these. I gotta find Bungler's Bane and Hypophacia. You know what, I bet she has one of them. Maybe not. Okay, so we're part of the guild. Now we can travel to Caldera.
Go ahead, stranger.
You have something to say to me?
What do you want?
So today we were really just gonna, I was gonna try to show off how you can
Outlander.
how you can have fun with Morrowind if you don't want to deal with it being outdated. You know, some people are probably happy to struggle. Others probably want to be up to date on what you can do to make it a bit quicker, you know, or maybe just a little bit easier to make money. I'd say the best thing to do for money is to find this guy. We just went to Caldera. This is definitely a little spoiler alert, but man, the game's been out so long, I'm not going to hold back here. So we gotta go to Gorak Manor.
Yes.
I can already hear this weird little bastard.
Yes.
He's not our usual scamp. I'm creeping. Alright, let's save it up. Alright, so this guy he has 5,000 gold and he gives you exact prices. So every time I get attacked by the Dark Brotherhood, I could technically come here and pawn off the whole Dark Brotherhood loadout for 3,200, 3,700, and that's kind of crazy. But if I do this, I'm going to put all the money towards training, like really low skills, to just try to get them manageable, and then buying spells like invisibility, levitate, just fun stuff like that that we can play around with. So I think it's okay. But we'll decide if we want to do this for real on our main playthrough. Alright. Okay, we're already rich. Let's try to level up real quick. So what are we closest to level-wise? We're still level 1. We need 6 more skill upgrades. Okay, let's go back to the Mage's Guild now that we got some money. See what kind of spells they got.
Say your business.
Oh, and the other thing we can do is cast a mark spell right next to the creeper, and then every time you're ready to go back and make some sales, you just cast recall. But to do that, we need to buy the spell and get, I think, alteration up to like 20. I'm not sure, Blaze, what you're talking about. There's probably some exploits that, yeah, depending on what you download, there's like certain patches that try to fix all those weird, quirky things that break the game, but I have this patch for purists where it keeps almost everything vanilla.
I'm waiting.
But we're not going to take advantage of all the
What's this regarding?
the cheesy stuff. Alright, spells, what do you got for us? Let's get something good. Summon Skeletal Warrior could be kind of nice. Ooh, invisibility for 10 seconds. Feather 100 points, light. Ooh, recall, we need that. Alright, let's save it. Try to haggle this guy a little bit.
You have something to say to me?
Not really, dude. I just want to make some, or get some spells here. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Recall. Light. And invisibility. As an enchanter. Okay, we can travel to other mages guilds. Let's see what the Belmore people have here. Ooh, bound longbow. Definitely want that. So we don't have to carry around a bow, we can just spawn one in basically with conjuration. Bound longsword. It just seems so easy to get these right off the bat and use them. It's like you have a Daedric sword. Daedric mace. Ooh, summon Bonewalker. Soul Trap. Alright, we gotta spend some money with her.
Yes.
You have questions?
Forgot to use our ring. This gives us bonus personality. Uh-oh. Doesn't like us. Let's just settle for like 70.
You wish to speak?
She does not like bribes.
Why do you approach?
Damn. Alright, we're gonna scumbag this. I'm just trying to get her disposition a little bit better so I can save a little bit of money, but it might not be worth the time. Man, she didn't want 100 gold.
What does the red guard need?
61. Come on, baby. Let me do this.
I won't waste my time on the likes of you.
Relax, relax. Oh, I forgot to cast my spell.
You want something?
Damn, she's playing hard to get, but we gotta spend a lot of money with her over time, because she's the traveler, so I think it's worth it.
Why do you approach?
Alright, let's actually pay attention. How big of a difference is it gonna be? Bonewalker's 495. What can we get it down to?
Care to tell me what this is about?
It's about saving money. And this is rough.
Why do you approach?
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Well, no, the thing about this is if I get a good string of it, it's really good to level up my speechcraft, which is important. Now, this is kind of scummy, but it's literally how we have to do it if you want to start leveling up speechcraft. But it seems like I'm gonna... Mine is so low that I just keep bombing out. It's not like that little bit of, you know, win, lose, win, lose. It's just I keep totally bombing out. If I can just get it a little bit higher, it's gonna be easier.
Why do you approach?
Often does intimidate work? I don't know. I don't really want to intimidate guild members, though. Let's just keep giving her money. Fuck. Here, let me save it like this. Let me get this ready.
Khajiit has no time for you.
And then save it.
All right, I'm listening.
61. Okay, how much did that change the price? Going up 10 points. What was that at before? Was it 495? Alright, fuck it. We'll do it one more time. If it doesn't work, I don't really care. I just made so much money, we don't need to scumbag it that bad. I mean, I'm gonna settle for the next 60. Fuck.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
I know you're gonna be standing here for eternity, lady. You're not going anywhere. Man, this is harder than I remember. I thought it was a little bit easier to scumbag this up to like 65. Fuck it, we're about to just go with 50. Just go ahead and rip me right off. One more try, last try, come on, lucky. Alright, let's intimidate her. No, that didn't work. Alright, fuck this, I'm not putting you guys through this. Let's just spend some money.
Yes.
Alright, it's kind of cheesy that we can sell the assassin gear so early anyway. So let's break our money back down by buying expensive shit. So we can summon a Bonewalker as a tank. We can soul trap enemies. And then we can bound a longbow, longsword, let's do the mace. Ah, no, let's wait on those. I'm not going to use a mace or a spear for a while. Alright, that's good.
interesting. A tourist.
Looking for something in particular?
Okay, what was the next quest? We can go looking for mushrooms. Or we can go to the Shulk egg mine. Bluffs west of the Odai River. That sounds like fun. Southeast of the mine entrance. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see the bridge overhead. Is that a Redguard bound longsword build? It is. We can try it out right now. We got the Daedric sword. We've got Conjuration as a primary skill.
Ugh, disgusting.
What?
Ugh. Come on then, say something or move on.
Get a little bit of daylight here. Oh, this little scrib. I think these guys are friendly. I could have sworn they used to be hostile, though. Maybe it's after you kill one, they become hostile. Theris Ancestral Tomb. Well, let's try it out. Fuck. Did that say trapped? Did I just click on it too fast? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm paralyzed. So the crazy thing about this bound sword is not only does it give you a Daedric sword with a slash of 1 to 44, but it gives you Fortify Skill Longblade 10 points. So I'm at 62 Longblade as a level 1. Command creature, command humanoid. Ooh, Invis and Restore Fatigue. There's chest key. Oh no. I hate these bone walkers. They damage your stats, don't they? You do like permanent damage to your skills until you go to a shrine or something. Oh, I would love to do that, Jay. Ooh, this is trapped. I think that helps with our security, right? You restore stat spells. I like making the trip to the temple or whatever. But yeah, I should get those spells. And man, this place kind of sucks. Wait a second. Is this for a quest and maybe I came here too early? I feel like there's a skull here when the quest is active or something. Or Or no, maybe there's something in here when the quest is active. Is a baby dungeon? Donation of 35 to receive a blessing. Dude, it's a ripoff. Civi Restoration or Veloth's Indwelling? Civi Restoration. Probably heal up. Yeah, I can't remember if stuff like that happens, like that maybe the quest item won't be there until you're on the quest. I don't think that happens too much in Morrowind. Can't really remember though. John, I think that the mods I'm using might enhance the look a little bit, but no, for the most part it's pretty vanilla. You can get graphical mods though.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Oh, you guys are kind of sketchy. Bindulin and Dynek. Okay, where's the Shulk egg mine here? Oh, this is it. Shulk egg mine. I'm just out here taking my break, man. Yeah, what about these egg poachers? You guys seem like a couple of bums. We haven't seen Civillo or Danila, but the eggs keep disappearing. They know the place. Easy for them to get in and stay out of sight. Alright. These are not good people. They could be hiding anywhere in the mine. Alright. Pick. I could have the crosshair on, by the way, but eh. Miner's pick. Ooh. He's friendly. Me too there. Waiting is your best friend in this game. Whether it's fatigue or position of AI. Trinvis, yeah, I mean, I definitely want to do a playthrough of it, and it helps to know that enough of you guys are interested in watching it too. Definitely a game that we could just jump on periodically, or try to really get through it at a decent pace. I don't know yet. It's a Kwama worker. These are egg workers. Oh. Let's try out the bow. It's probably gonna be pretty bad right now, accuracy wise. Just crazy. Like, I never saw one of these Daedric bows until like many hundreds of hours into the game. Then you just get bound the bow. Here it is. You just get it anytime you want. Fortify marksman plus 10.
This is the end of you, Swit!
But you have to get your own arrows though. It doesn't bind arrow or bound arrows. Shit. Probably get my sword out for this. Oh, that was Danila. One of the baddies. Holy shit. It's the Kwama Queen. I don't want to hit one of the workers on accident. Shit.
There is no escape.
I might have popped my daily for this guy. I just gotta make sure I'm going into the fight with stamina. Before I do get off, I might try to craft at least one stamina enchanted item to see what we can get. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm using OpenMW. So there's like a 35-minute video from this guy named Zarek on YouTube. We watched it earlier. I pretty much followed his guide. Now, there was somebody else's guide a couple years back, and they had...
Come on then, say something or move on.
Miner Lisa. When you're in the mine, please don't harm the workers. There's a guy that uses Tamriel Rebuilt, which adds a lot of content to the game, more locations, but I feel like I got so much to catch up on that I don't need that quite yet. And we gotta figure out if it's friendly to add a mod like that later on, or if you should do it right off the bat. So the only thing I would study up on before you start your playthrough is figure out if you should get it totally modded out the right way, or can you add on certain mods later. I'm still not sure about that. But I think the end game is definitely going to be checking out Tamriel Rebuilt. And apparently there's like an old school developer that worked on Morrowind that's now in the mod scene, and he's made like 30 new quests for the game and has new areas. So I'd like to check that out too. If it's like a passion project from one of the legit developers. Holy shit, dudes. I might actually, after I turn this quest in, I might need to run out and check my mail. I'm expecting a package, and I gotta make sure that it didn't just get delivered. But I'll be right back after that. Alright, I'm getting lost in here. How do we get out? Yeah, what's the deal with co-op multiplayer Morrowind like you talked about in the video? Like, what if I'm on a quest and you're on a different, like, I've already done the quest you're on, like, how does it work when you're trying to save the game? What if I'm save scumming and, like, killing bots, but you need that bot for the quest? Like, how does that work? Queen's Lair. All the quests are shared, so I would have to start fresh with a friend. And I'm assuming you wouldn't want to like play without each other. Why am I going around in circles here? No saves coming. I think saves coming is a crucial aspect of this game, or else you're just not going to see all the content. You don't have to use it, but you got to do it a few times. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's certain things you can do early that you don't have to do, like trying to bribe these people the way I've been doing it. You don't have to do that. Okay, let's go back to the Fighters Guild. What's the best way to do that? Ooh, John, good luck, dude. Sounds like you need to luck more than I do. I mean, I hope everything's going as it should. What's this guy doing?
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Oh, what are you doing out in the water? Welcome to Balmora, Council Stat of House Lahu. How can I serve you? Whoa, dude, is she bugged out? You're not in Balmora, lady. I remember in the base game, there would be certain NPCs that would get bugged out, and it could, like, ruin that quest. How the fuck did she get over here? This type of shit worries me. I wonder how important she is for the future quest lines. Just trying to see if anything pops up with her. Why are you out in the water? Yeah, I tried the same thing. One of my Silt Strider NPCs was gone. Or he was like kind of far away from the station. I can't remember. Oh, that pisses me off. It's stuff like that that makes me not want to keep this as our main run, but we're probably going to restart it at some point anyway. Oh yeah, and I think there's like console commands you can use to fix any problem with NPCs if we run into something buggy. I don't want to do that unless we have to, though. You can type in RA to reset actors, but what if you killed an actor and then you type in RA, does it reset all of them? Like the lady that I killed inside the lighthouse? Oh, only the living, nice, so they go back to where they should. Should we just go do that then? How do you type that? Is it this right here? No, that's your inventory. I kind of liked how my cursor wasn't on that. How do I get it off? Oh, Tilde? Okay, that's console. Gotcha. We could go play around with it. Let's go do it before I forget.
I'm waiting.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
I think that Nord chick is hitting on us. Wait, is that you? Dude, look at her. She's just roaming around. Now she's over here.
This scent is new.
Alright, I'm just gonna let you hang out. Do your thing. If I need you later, I'll type in the console commands. You're just going for a bath.
So what's this regarding?
Speak up!
Whoa, relax, lady. I'm coming here with good news. The egg poachers are dead. You got both of them. Good. Here's your payment. 100 septims. We got some extra potions from a recent raid. Take these. They'll come in handy. Just tell me when you're ready for more orders. Alright, we've got a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents, responsible for trouble at the Caldera mine. 4 Telvanni agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the mine with the ebony mines. Their names are Alainu, Sathrasa, Othiana, and Elvaleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Take care. It's very likely that one of them is on lookout posted outside the mines. The quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide at the Mages Guild transport you, but it's up to you. So this kind of worries me. So one person's been expelled from the Fighters Guild. You joined the Thieves Guild though. Now I want to join the Thieves Guild myself later. But she's nobody important. This other person that's a target is also Thieves Guild, Dark Elf. Is this going to screw up my Thieves Guild progress if I do this too early? She's Thieves Guild, local Dark Elf. This is what my brother was for. Like, he was always educating me on the order of events so he didn't screw something up. She's known on Azura's coast. She could be in trouble. Another thieves, or this is not a thieves guild job. Thieves guild as well. Wood elf. Telvanni prefer to hire Nords and wood elves. I know nothing about him, but this is not a thieves guild job. She keeps saying that. This is not a thieves guild job, so he has no protection. I think she's saying that to let me know, like, it's okay. What are the rules? Your duties are to your lords and brethren. And always proceed with honor and valor, keep a keen and watchful mind, never succumb to their craven tricks. Alright, I think we already read this. Be good to your guild members. Alright, what about these Caldera? No, I stole something on accident! What? I fucking stole something off the table! How long ago did I save the game? Oh no, dude, I forgot to save the game back before the fucking... Alright, let's just do this real quick. I totally fucked it up. Let's just go in here and kill these people real quick. You can yield... Yeah, but I got stolen goods on me, dude, and they take my stolen goods back. Come on, this had to happen to us at least once, okay? This used to sting so bad. But that's why I have so many saves already. Alright, this will be quick. Let's just go in with the sword, not the bow. And proper stamina. F5 is your friend. I like being organized though. I'm sure F5 is great, but it only takes another second to manually save right where I want it to go. Yeah, you're right. I should get good at that. Whoa. Oh no. Yeah, let's pop our racial ability too. Dude, Adrenaline Rush is so OP. Alright, let's get out of here. Look how fast I am too. Like if you're trying to get into Morrowind but you don't want to miss every attack and you don't want to be super slow, this has got to be the build. You don't even have to carry on weapons if you just bound your sword and your bow. I don't even know if I want to make it this easy right off the get-go, but it's kind of addicting already. I did not play like this on my first time around. I remember I was like level 40 Longblade to begin. Maybe 50. Whatever Dark Elf had. A minute feels like it'll last you forever. Get out of the way. Oh, until you have to rest and ruin it all. We've doing the other Elder Scrolls playthroughs? Yeah, I mean, Morrowind has a special place in my heart, but if we have enough time between this and Sky Oblivion and Skywind, then we'll try to do just the normal Oblivion and normal Skyrim too. I mean, I'm sure by now they have, you know, like a few mods that basically it's vanilla with a few quality of life changes. That's what we should go for. Or actually, no, maybe... I think Skyrim has like a really sweet modded questline called like Enderall or Ethereal or something. Probably what I would check out if we did Skyrim. Something like that, something different. Oh, interrupted by a friendly scrib. It's like a friendly little kitten. It's like Morrowind's kittens. Kinda. I don't know. Well, she's not out in the water this time. Should probably save my game. Alright, there she is.
Yes.
Yep, I'm using OpenMW. We probably got the link if you followed that Zarek guy's video on YouTube. That's basically what I followed. I already told you how to get there. I don't like repeating myself. Look, it's already done. Alright, give me the stuff. I got gold, restore fatigue potions. What about more orders? We have a contract from the Caldera. Alright, kill the agents. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that for a bit. Let's go do some Mages Guild stuff. Alright, so I need to find different mushrooms. I think I have some mushrooms already stashed back in Satanin. Let's go back there. Should probably be looking out for mushrooms around here too.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Gotta level up our acrobatics a little bit. Oh, there's some mushrooms right here. Dude, no! Oh, this is exactly what we need. That is so fucking lucky. Well, it's probably the first quest, so it's not that hard to do. That's 2 out of the 4. I think I have the other 2 at my base. Oh, here we go. We got some more here. That's another one that we need. See if we have anything new to add to the table. Nice little egg basket. Alright, there's the other mushroom we need. 1, 2, 3, 4 mushrooms. I'm not sure if we need that mining pick for anything later on. Oh, Night Call. Yeah, I remember we got somewhat deep into that Morrowind run, because I remember I had a base inside of Balmora. I can't remember how I got that house in Balmora so soon. You remember how we did that? I think there's like an abandoned, haunted manor or something that we can take control of. I just don't remember how. Maybe that's in Vivek. But I definitely like getting houses that I can decorate.
Yes?
without opening the inventory? No, I like all that old stuff, dude. Every little detail that reminds me of my childhood, I want to keep in the game. I don't want to make it any closer to simplified Skyrim. Even though it's an amazing game, it's simplified compared to what this is. There's definitely some quality of life changes that I'll happily accept, but there's just some certain level of charm in this game that we don't need to change much of. How far into the playthrough? I have it set up so if I save, I should be able to see. We've been playing for 2 hours, 10 minutes. Plus 20 minutes of save scumming. Or more.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Dude, Fierce, my old school, one of the Xboxes that we have these profiles on would crash because we have so much loot that it can barely load the game. It was getting rough. That's why this is a blessing. Alright, have you found the mushrooms? Yes, here they are. Alright, nice. What's next? There's more duties. Ajira made a bet with Galbadir. Ajira made a bet. Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Dude, I forgot about this. Like, she's being such a scuzzball, giving her friend like a fake gem so she can win this little bet. Alright, Ajira's made a fake soul gem. Take it, put it in Galber's desk upstairs. Should be coming downstairs to talk. Dude, so she's coming down right now. That means I can steal all of her soul gems.
What do you need?
Nice, Boom. Oh, see ya. Oh, yeah. Dude, 3,300 soul gem. That's gonna fund our Restore Fatigue enchantment. Fuck it, let's take all of it. Alright, now, fake soul gem. Like those candles, too. Ooh, lock level 90. Soap, it's worth 50. Oh yeah, I heard there might be like a survival mod for Morrowind, or maybe it's Oblivion or Skyrim where you actually have to like eat food and stuff. I wonder if that's any fun.
You have something to say to me?
Yes. What do you want?
Candles are so decorative, dude. I gotta take them all. Fake soul gem. You put the gem on the desk? Yes. Ajira thanks you. Alright, what's next? Ajira must now study local flowers. Yes, Ajira must study flowers now. Samples of gold cannet, stoneflower petals, willow anther, and heather. These can be found all over the shores of Lake Amaya. I think I have some of those back in my base, but now that we have that gem, I should be able to enchant something that helps with our fatigue. So check it out. We got this badass ring from earlier. And then we've got a grand soul gem filled with a winged twilight. So I think we can go to an enchanter. Maybe in Vivek or Sadrith Mora, maybe Aldaroon. Who's got the best enchanter? This is 45. This might not work. Ooh, it's good for leveling up. Gotta get rid of that trap with the probe. Nice, full set of alchemy stuff. Another full set. Ooh, stoneflower petals, I need that. Alright, we might scumbag this a little bit, let's see how it plays out. Ooh, nice. 83 gold. Only had 3 uses left in that one. Blue lanterns are my jam. Oh, that's a nice one. I'm gonna have something in here though. Fuck that, I'm keeping that too. I should get into alchemy. I think alchemy will completely break the game if you let it. So I'm gonna wait a little bit to get into that. Alright, who does the enchanting around here?
So what's this regarding?
Not you. Ooh, she would definitely train us in enchant though, that could be nice.
What do you want?
What kind of spells you got? Invisibility for 30 seconds. Ooh, that's huge, dude. Open 50 points on touch. On Ducey's open door. And he has paralyze. Ooh, and telekinesis. Alright, we gotta scumbag this guy real quick. Or at least try to. +5 personality. Take some gold. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. I'll deal with 77. Alright, telekinesis. Paralyze. Open 50 points, that's huge. I guess we'll try Night Eye, so it's like night vision. Probably can't cast invisibility for 30 seconds yet, but it's nice to have. Yeah, we'll come back for that later.
Friend.
What do you got for spells? Invisibility for 20 seconds, or 30 again. Alright. Yeah, you can do kind of cheesy stuff in this game where you like... You shut the door on you, but see how we could still maybe like sneak in there and rob that thing? Like that. Oh shit. Alright, he doesn't care. But you can pull stuff like that off. Let's say this guy wasn't here.
Good wishes to you.
Yeah, he'll probably try to get a Zura star at some point.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I'm trying to figure out who does the enchanting. Down the stairs to the left, you always decorated. You mean over there where she is? Or that little cubby. Did he just say there I was naked after he was done teleporting? Let's try Vivek.
Anytime now.
That guy's single my trade dialogue. I should have checked it out. I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't be talking to some of these people quite yet.
What's this about?
But you can do whatever you want in Morrowind. Hey, you know where the enchanter
My
is?
patience is limited.
What kind of spells you got? Everybody's got invisibility. Ooh, Mark. That's huge. Let's buy that. Oops, what am I doing? Come on. Alright, I'll settle for 60. Alright, my patience is running thin. Just give me the mark spell. Oh, and then slow fall. I could probably cast that to not die from like a super big fall. And that's pretty expensive. Oh, little bonus, thank you. Chick's got some empty skooma bottles. The hell has she been getting into late night here? Oh, Molly, what's going on? Yeah, this is my favorite game of all time. It's awesome to hear that you were also a fan. I enjoyed Oblivion, enjoyed Skyrim, but this is where it all started for me. My fondest memory is when my brother and I skipped out. We went to a family get-together. It was like this big reunion. We were there for a little bit, but then we looked at each other like, dude, I know you're fiending for some Morrowind, let's go. And I was just happy to go back and watch him play for a few hours, and then I would have a turn while he watched or helped me with a quest, you know. And that was my life for a while. Empty Vial's kind of cool decorating piece. Ooh, level 30, huh? Ooh, less use, there we go. Maybe some skill books? Ooh, bingo. Alright, 70. Let's go enchanting. We'll put in the item, that super good ring that we had earlier. Processus Vitellius's ring. That stolen soul gem. And then... Oh, I don't have a regenerate fatigue yet. Okay, so we have to get a spell from somebody that does regenerate fatigue. Oh man, who's got it?
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are...
What want something, friend?
What is this regarding, Redguard?
I think this will help our enjoyment quite a bit if I can get something decent for our fatigue.
Well met.
Belmore Mages Guild top floor. Ah, we got some pros in the chat. Dude, I'd love to see the Morrowind fans or the Morrowind pros in the chat. That's awesome. Alright.
Oh, Outlander. Did you want some?
Is there a way to get mana without sleeping? Restore magic potions, and you can get like a spell absorption thing. You can always get a constant effect thing that like regenerates magic over time, but you gotta work for that. You gotta make one. Oh, so are you talking about her? But I probably can't do it until I get leveled up. Give me some advancement. Ooh, I'm already an apprentice here. Still not good enough for her though. I think I should be able to find something. Oh, I can't enchant with her because I stole that soul gem. Alright, restore fatigue. Come on now. I think somebody in the temple has it. Maybe Belmore.
Anytime now.
Belmore Temple.
Oh, Outlander. Did you want something?
Right, let me check the temple and then I gotta run outside real quick and check on that package. I'll be right back. Oh, she's stuck. Yeah, again, also, I don't want to make this playthrough too easy. And also, there's a 80% Chameleon Amulet that you can just go get right now. So I think the only thing I want to enchant myself is a Restore Fatigue thing, and that's going to make the game, you know, not too hard, or not too easy, not too hard. Like, I can pop it if I want to. Oh yeah, the temple's this way. Oh, here we go. Probably shouldn't steal from the temple people. Enchanting. Oh, I might have to join the temple to buy spells from them. I could probably do that here, though. Oh, here we go. Absorb fatigue. Civic intervention, that's real good. That's teleporting out of a bad situation. Cure common disease, fortify fatigue. Oh, she's probably got it. Fortify fatigue. Damn, she doesn't have it, but I want some of her stuff.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Absorb fatigue. Mm-hmm. Like I'm missing something here. Hellas Salvani, where's he at? Oh, I think he's up here.
What,
Here we go.
Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Hellas Salvani. There we go. Restore fatigue. Bingo. This guy hates me though. Should probably join the temple. Let's not deal with that shit right now. Let's just see if we can get him a little bit happier with us. Before I even do that, let's save. Spells. Take some gold. Nope. Let's just get him to like 50. Or maybe 40. You know what, fuck it. If we only have to buy one spell from this guy, let's just get ripped off. Restore fatigue is on. Oh, it's only 70 gold. I'll just buy that. Here we go. Are you seeking to join the temple? I probably should have done this before I bought something from you, but yep. I'll join the temple. What are the duties? Before I give any duties, you should prove your faith by making the pilgrimage of the 7 graces. Take this book, The Pilgrim's Path. It describes where the pilgrimages site are. After you complete these pilgrimages, speak with me again. I should warn you that while most of these are easy, the pilgrimages of Ghostgate and the Ruddy Man are more difficult. You may wish to do those last. Oh dude, Ghostgate, that brings back crazy memories. That's where shit starts getting a little bit spooky. Journal has been updated. Alright. Who was the one that had Elm Civi intervention or whatever it was? It was this guy. Joseph Liquid, is this not an official playthrough? Oh, we're just kind of dabbling there, making sure all the mods are working well together, making sure everything feels good. It's smooth enough that we could continue this character again next time we play, or I might want to tweak the build a little bit. Where was El Civi intervention, or whatever it was? Who had that?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Here it is. Damn, that was a good start.
I don't waste my time on the likes of you.
Just settle for like 50. Or I mean 60. If I can even boss it up at all. Come on, give it to us. Alright, 60. I'll take it. Okay, so Alcivi... How do I say that? Alms Civi intervention. I think that teleports us to either a temple or... Yeah, it's gotta be teleports you to a temple. Cure common disease. I'll just find a potion for that. Alright, now if I cast that spell... My skill is so bad I can't do it. Now back to the enchanter. Let's see what we can do.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Alright, everything you do is affected by your fatigue, so even spell cast chance affected by fatigue, that's right. Okay, back to you.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
No, not from
you.
What
was that about?
Need to talk to the enchanter here. Okay, so nice ring, nice soul, restore fatigue, on self. Then we gotta watch the money start rising up. 4.5k for 100 points of fatigue. How much money do I have right now? Only 3.3k. Let's see how good I can make it with 3.3. Just call it the Rio or re-up ring, whatever. Restore fatigue. With 3.3 we could get 70 points. I think that sounds pretty fair. Not too good, not too bad. Restore 70 points. Let's see how it feels. So it's got 300 charge, 70 points for one use. My fatigue is 215 though. Does fatigue naturally go up? It does, but you always seem to be out of fatigue early game. If you're traveling around and fighting and doing all kinds of stuff.
Yes, what is it?
Here, let's just go back to Belmore real quick.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Okay, so let's get all the way down to 0. Alright, so we're at 0 fatigue, we're in big trouble here. Let's see what it's like to use. Three hits, we're back in the game and it's barely putting a dent in it. Yeah, I say we probably do it. Or I could save a little bit more money and we go all the way up to 100 points instead. But is that just too good if we're trying to go for a decent challenge? But that's nice. I mean, we've only been playing for like 3 hours and we can make something like that if you don't want to deal with the fatigue problem. It'd be nicer if it was like +1 fatigue, constant effect, so you're just constantly regenerating fatigue, but this is pretty nice. Yeah, I'll probably keep it. Alright, well now we got no gold. Let's always do a little stop back to home base. Oh, and we do have a mark and a recall spell. So I think the best thing we can do is maybe level up mysticism so I can actually cast those. But I just spent all my gold, so we can't go training. Could sell another limeware platter, but I want to keep this one.
I only have a few moments. What
do you major? So we might not keep this character, but we got We just went with strength and agility. We got long blade security, medium armor, conjuration, speechcraft, athletics, sneak, alteration, armor, marksman. Ooh. Won't mind her. Maybe I'll dispose of her corpse. Whoa, that thing's huge. Yo, James, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I can't remember how into it you were. That's like really good to hear, though. Empty vial as well. Alright, what else are we missing? Whoa, wait a minute. I didn't put that in there. Did I not take that out? Wait a second. Did we get fucked by the game because I didn't do something right? I could have sworn I put moon sugar in here. Or no, maybe I didn't put moon sugar in here. Maybe I hadn't used this yet. It was in the chest. Okay, okay. Everything's good. Wasn't there this old thing where you had to save your game while looking at your newly stashed items to keep them there? Maybe that's been fixed though? Or was that in Oblivion? I can't remember. Starting to have bad flashbacks all of a sudden, like you have to save your game right after you're done organizing. I'm not sure all of a sudden. Yeah, that's right, moon sugar's in the other chest. Alright, let's put all these in one container. Gotta clear out some space in our new house here. Oh, I gotta keep those. Auto despawn. I think it'll despawn. If it doesn't, I can just tell it to. Let's put all our decorative stuff in here for now. I'm probably gonna go all out with some of this stuff later. Try to make a new house look sweet. So now that I got that ring, I could probably sell these restore fatigue potions. Yeah, let's go make a little bit of money. Invisibility, ooh, that's probably nice to keep on us. I guess we're keeping the ring.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Marv, it depends, dude. There's a lot of cool mods we can play with in Morrowind. And then a Sky Oblivion and Skywind are coming, so I don't know if I'll get to normal Oblivion and Skyrim, we'll see. I could probably just sell this stuff to Creeper to get way more money, couldn't I? Yeah, let's just go to Creeper.
Well, what?
Yeah, this is starting town, Satanin. What is Sky Oblivion? So it's a team of people that were very passionate about Morrowind that are trying to bring Morrowind back with the Skyrim engine. Or, I mean, sorry, you said, that's Sky Oblivion. So, no, that's Skywind. So Skywind is the Morrowind team. Sky Oblivion is Oblivion being remade on the Skyrim engine, sorry. And the dude that's leading the team was actually in the chat earlier. His name's Rebelz's in the chat. I'm not sure if he's still in here.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
One more, what was I doing again?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low
Oh yeah, so we're trying to go to Caldera. So we can make some money with Creeper. And then we can train Mysticism or Alteration so we can then place our Mark spell. Holy shit, dude, there's like a big ass truck outside my window. That might be my package though. Let me just mute my mic.
What is this about? What is this regarding?
Alright, so we got this Mark spell ready. Anytime we cast Recall, it's going to take us right back to our Mark.
Say your name. Speak quickly. Say your words.
Has it ever been explained why Creeper's in the Orc House? I don't know, it's a good question. Why are you hanging out with these orcs?
Say your business.
Say your words.
Quick 700 gold.
Say your
Oh, so I probably can't mark the, or I can't cast a spell. I have a 1% chance to cast it.
Say your needs.
So we have to go and level up Mysticism. Now that we have some money. Let's see which trainer has Mysticism available. Yeah, Big Z. Mudcrab is going to get us a little bit too rich. So let's wait on that.
What is this regarding, Redguard?
Good day. Let's do business.
Ooh, Mysticism right there, 50 gold. There's probably somebody that already likes me a lot more that I could go to, but let's see how much we can get out of her. Wait, maybe having low fatigue affects this? Ooh, 70, I'll take that. Alright, so Mysticism at level 10. Let's see what our chance of casting the spell is. 15%. We can make it work, but I think 15 will be best. Oh, we have 13 gold. Wow. Alright, hopefully this pays off. Fatigue also determines your persuasion. Does it really, dude? I was probably messing that up earlier. Mark is up to 27%. I say we just save scum it.
Say your words.
Because we're so broke. Oh, that's the worst. Ah, see, that's when we're gonna save Scummit here.
Yes.
Nice. What does Mark do? So now every time I cast Recall, I'm gonna be right here next to the creeper. So I'm pretty sure I can get over encumbered, like totally super overweight with all kinds of riches, and then I just teleport back to him. But I have to cast Recall, which says I have a 0% chance to cast right now, but I think if I have full magic, it'll be back up to like 25% or something. And if I get my mysticism to like 30, then we should be golden. So yeah, Mark and Recall are essential in this game. Alm Civ Intervention, that'll teleport us to a temple. That's also good to get out of trouble. Or just to travel. Alright guys, hold on. Let's find a bed real quick. And then we gotta go on a serious gold run. Because I'm down to 13 gold here. Oh, you know what? There's a guy here that has something we want too.
What's this regarding?
I feel like there's so many ways I could do a better introduction to this game, but I feel like, you know, just trying to show a few things that you can do to have a better time. And one thing is, this guy has an amulet of... Oh wow, he has an amulet of recall. Don't even have to worry about my mysticism spell. I think he has an invisibility ring or something. What does he have? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, invisibility for 10 seconds for only 63 gold. So we gotta come back later and buy that. Just in case we're out of magic or something and no shit moment. Is there a lot tomorrow? Never played it? Dude, absolutely. There's so much tomorrow, man. So much. It doesn't hold your hand like Oblivion and Skyrim do. You gotta try it. Alright, so let's think. Where's a nice bed I can sleep in? Let's go back to the Mages Guild and see.
What, stranger?
You were a dummy as a kid, I know. I wouldn't have gotten anything done if it wasn't for my older brother. When it came to
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome.
when it came to the questing, he helped me so much. Hold on, we gotta find a bed. You guys don't sleep in here? Where are the beds?
May I help you?
Alright, maybe there's like a hotel or a motel. Okay, let's just sleep in this guy's bed. You have a room here, man? Oh.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
Here we go. Ah, yes. Yes. Ah. Sleeping in some chick's house. I want that skull. Red lichens, I think that's expensive. Okay, that was just to get our magicka back. Now we can go on a proper loot run. Let me go check on the mail real quick though. Crab meat. Ooh, she's got some raw glass. You know what that means. No, I'm too low. Alright. I think we're just gonna AFK right here. This game has a way of... I think it does the AFK screen a certain way where the camera starts going around in a circle. I'll be right back. Let's take a quick 2 or 3 minute break. I can't believe we've been on for like 10 hours. But obviously you can get lost in this game very quickly. Yeah, we have an invis potion. I want to save that for like a no shit moment. We can just cast a 10-second invis spell for the most part. Let's save it up. I'll be right back, guys. We gotta make some money once I get back. Here, let me find a better spot. These guys are like bugged out on each other. Shit. Should be able to make that jump. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, dude, and before I go, we had Dreamer, or Dreamer Chris, that's appropriate for Morrowind. We had King, Rotor, was it Koala, Faye on page. I'm sorry I missed a few of you guys hours ago, but I hope you're still hanging out. Thanks for supporting the stream. We have Holly, Hermit, Swimmy, Dune Hazard, and Canum. Thanks for all the big resubs and the tier 2 resub, dude. Up to 60 months from Dune. Thanks, dudes. I'll be right back. Or no, King says, Morrowind, first game I played as a kid. I went into a cave with a demon. I was so scared, never touched the game again. Dude, the game definitely was really hard as a kid. And now that I'm a bit more experienced and mature, it feels good to come back and actually like understand a bit more of what's going on. But it definitely gets tough. It's got that spooky atmosphere. Here, I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry guys, quick update. It's going to be a few more minutes. I got to take care of something. Luckily some of the mail did come, so give me a minute.
What was that?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
What was that?
fresh game.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt. What, stranger? What, stranger?
Alright, sorry about that, guys. That took way longer than it needed to. Had to get my trash ready too. Alright, so we just spent all of our money. We trained up our mysticism, so we got the mark spell ready. So let's go make some money and then we can just teleport right back here. I think there's also like a tomb that you can go to pretty early on that gets you a nice constant effect ring. I just can't remember if it's west of Seyda-Neen or west of Balmora, so let's go back to Seyda-Neen. Oh shit, I actually don't have enough money to do travel expenses right now, so we gotta go on foot. And that's where the best part of the game shines, really, is just start getting lost in the world. Let's just start exploring on our way back towards where I think it might be, which is like over this way. Why does it look like a burnt pile of coal? So this is the Dark Brotherhood assassin outfit. And so there's a really nice expansion called Tribunal. And once Tribunal gets activated, you get attacked by assassins. So we just took his shit and started wearing it. And I used to think this was like the coolest thing ever, but yeah, right now it happens a little bit too fast. Oh. He's an elite. Is this OpenMW? This is OpenMW, yes. But I don't have everything enabled. I know there's like a bunch of stuff that you can check or uncheck. I have it pretty close to vanilla. And yeah, there's a video right there in that link if you want to go check it out. That's what I followed. That Zarek dude seems to know what he's talking about. And I felt a little bit overwhelmed before I watched his video. He really simplified things. But I feel like I am missing out on Tamriel Rebuilt. That's gonna add a whole lot of map content. You know, I definitely want to check that out again eventually. Oh, alright, so here comes our stamina ring. It's moments like this where we need something like the enchanted ring, so... And also using that is going to level up our enchanting skill, so it's all good for something. Oh really, you can add it later without any problems? Nice. I love to hear that. I thought parts of it reworked the game though. Maybe you can disable that. Okay. Turnvis, what is that? Morrowind come alive. Careful that mods to exist in save files, right? I think what I'm trying to learn right now is what are a few things that we can do to make any playthrough fun if we do have to restart and add some mods. And that's going to come down to, you know, getting certain rings, learning certain routes to, like, you know, get spells or enchantments. I'm just trying to get back in the groove of things. What armor's that? It says the Dark Brotherhood light armor. But I spec'd into medium armor, so I gotta find something different. Man, I'm really not that slow with this build. I remember when I first played, I was extremely slow as a level 1 guy. Yeah, Belmore is home. Belmore could lift anybody's spirits. Actually, yeah, let's travel to Satanin. Or no, I don't have any money. We can just barely pay. Perfect placement would be a great mod for you. Oh, perfectly placing the items. Damn, I bet you're right. I feel like I've learned this one pretty well. Now, I'm 2 gold short.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Alright, let's try a new spell. Undoosie's Undoing. Shit, let's try that again. No, okay, they caught me. Let's see, is there any gold in here? No, it's not worth it.
Yes?
Yes. Nah, it's not gonna have any gold. There's something wrong with
What do you
sneaking.
think of Balmora, Outlander?
Nah, it's just that my level's not high enough to do something like that.
Our doors are always open.
There we go. Do you see Dark and Dark is free to play? You think it's going to bring more people into the game? I hope so, because it definitely needs more players, and I think it deserves some more players.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, so I think this cave is somewhere to the west of Satanin. Let's just hug the beach. I've got 1 gold to my name. That's embarrassing.
What stranger?
You have something to say to me?
I don't have the enhanced dungeons. I feel like I want mostly the vanilla experience for now. I might add some stuff as we go. Oh, our first level up. Nice, so we definitely didn't optimize this. You know, we could have gotten more bonuses, but damn, 5 to strength, 5 to willpower, that's really good. And then we gotta settle for only 2. I think let's do personality with the way that we've been trying to go. Or actually we need more magic. Intelligence or personality? Where are you on Redguard? Yeah, Redguard has a really nice long blade bonus, really good abilities. Personality? Yeah, let's do personality. Oh yeah, because the ring I'm about to get is going to help our magicka. Yeah, Corp. Seems like a good build. If you're trying to get into a, you know, Morrowind without it feeling too outdated, I would go Redguard. And we went with the Lady Birth Sign. Or was it the Lady or the Lover? Maybe it's the Lover, actually. Lover's Kiss and Adrenaline Rush. We got Resist Poison, Resist Disease, and 25 Agility. I think it's the 25 Agility that really helped. Samara, so we've been to this one? Ooh, nice, new cave. Or tomb, rather. Actually needed that earlier for a quest. Scroll of Hellfire. How important are up-to-date graphics for you in a video game? Not that important, I'd say. Well, it depends. Like, I want the game to look good, but there's this trend lately of like the games are looking so good that they almost look like they cared more about the look than the actual gameplay itself. You know what I mean? It's like all flashy these days. I don't know how to describe it. We definitely want the next Elder Scrolls to look amazing, but gameplay is number one. Is this the right place? Oh shit. I think this is the right place. Nice, that's it. Mentor's Ring. So dude, this thing is so good. It's plus 10 intelligence and plus 10 willpower. And we literally just hugged the coast of Satanin and found it that easy. So you gotta get this right off the bat. Ashes of Lord Bryn. Heartstone. Nah, that's not very good. But I'll take it. Alright, so our magic right now is at 30. We put this thing on. Nice, it's up to 40. So I should be able to cast some of these spells now. let me check the map. It's all checked. Nice. Alright, that's huge. Let me think. Are there any other rings that are pretty easy to acquire? Probably that one that's like minus or 30% magic resist or 30% to fire, shock, and frost. Can't remember where that's at though. Ah, we don't need that yet. Right now we just need to make some money. Hela Ode, Narmak, Alderun. Friendly Scrib. Zain Sepilu. This guy friendly?
Run while you can. I'm not giving up that easily.
And Stacy. That's that gold we need. Actually, does he have medium armor on? That's light armor. Oops. Purvis Riloro. Lockpicks, probes. Chitin dagger. Man, Chitin sucks.
Now you're going to get it.
I don't think so. Aaronwin. Oh shit, these people got slaves. We gotta kill them. Wait, is this a good guy? It's always tough with... Oh. Oh my god, his movement's so janky. Snatter.
So clumsy. all my fault.
Go free.
You honor
You have Khajiit has no words for you.
Yeah, there's Khajiits and Argonians. She's hitting me. Soul trap. Ooh, nice. Open 40 to 60 points. Soul trap.
You will die.
No, no, no. Shit. Nice. My first time playing this game, I thought magic was lame, so I just missed out on all kinds of cool stuff you can do. Where you going? Down with, oh! I got some better movement mod, I thought. Oh. Oh, the game was absolutely incredible when it first came out. It still is, but obviously the mechanics of it you wouldn't be as critical about. Like if an AI was getting stuck on something. We gotta remember how old it is, man. I'm still having a blast with it. Ooh. Security skill book. Reset key. Slave key. Ooh, look at that. Good, another thief ring. Identical to the other one. Shit. Give me the gold before I drown. This is when I should probably just leave the crosshair on. Don't want the 200 gold book. I have this weird thing with books, dude, where I don't sell them. I leave them in the world for that day that never comes, that I'm gonna read it, or put it in a cool stash spot, or revisit the cave and at least see some decorations like a book. The truth is, like, you can make so much money in this game that I'm just not gonna sell books. But you're right, I should probably sell them.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Shit.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Oh, this dude's tough. Some of that's medium armor. It's all heavy armor. Glorious Lolalius. Nice. So we're getting a lot of these open 40 to 60 points. We can open doors and chests with those. Another one. Iron Wakizashi. Let's see what that looks like. You can get like a really nice katana in this game too. Soul Trap. Some spoiled potions. Man, that guy was right. It's hard to find medium armor. Wait, what is that one? Restore endurance. Whoa, what's going on here? I wonder if there's a quicker way to take items. I don't mind it though. Okay, so I think that's the whole place. I'm starting to feel a little bit over encumbered. Oh no, we're not there yet, we're close. I guess this is where we teleport back towards the creeper so we can make some money. Let's just make as much as we can real quick. Alright, so we're over encumbered. Let's hope this works. Maybe save scum it if we want to. Let me try at least one potion before we do that. Restore Magicka, do we have one? Wait a minute, I thought I had Restore... I forgot to get the Restore Magic potions from the Mages Guild. Let's go get those. Yeah, we already freed those slaves, we're good. Yo, Creeper, I got some more stuff for you, bro. I like Flynn, but I gotta sell a little bit of booze to the Creeper. Ah, that Sujama's good stuff. That will boost our skills. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the Mages Guild.
Say your business. Say your words. Speak quickly.
Apex, I'm not sure on the release date for Sky Oblivion. We might have somebody in the chat that could give you some more details on that. I'm not sure if he's still in here though. Yeah, we're gonna be checking it out as soon as it drops, probably.
What, stranger?
Is there something I can do for you?
No. No Sword of White Woe? No. We looked at it earlier. I showed everybody how to get it. But it might just make the game too easy for what I'm going for right now as an introduction. And with the Bound Sword here, we get a Daedric Sword. So, you know, it's arguably better than Sword of White Woe. Maybe not, actually, because of the enchantment.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, so this Mages Guild...
You have my attention.
I think the member chest up here should give us some potions. Here we go. Cure Common Disease. Teleportation. That's huge. Restore Magic.
Outlander, what do you want?
Fresh game.
Alright, so we can't do a proper first day back without at least going to Vivek once.
Why walk when you can ride?
Is there an easy way of getting it than jumping up and down for 30 minutes hoping you click at just the right time? Oh, you want to find the best way to get... Alright dude, let me show you. I think I figured out the best way to get the Sword of White Woe. Save right here, I'm gonna reload this save. Which tower is it? I think it's that one. Alright, so first you go to some of the Mages Guilds until you can buy a telekinesis spell. And then I guess our mysticism has to be high enough to use it. We got a 39% chance. Nope, 46% chance with full stamina to cast this. We should be okay.
Go ahead.
Alright, there's probably like a telekinesis potion as well, isn't there? Alright, so there's the sword.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
We're gonna jump on this thing. Use it as cover, go stealth. Cast telekinesis. Bingo. Easy as that. Drain health 1 to 10 points for 30 seconds on target. Yeah, this thing just wrecks him. It's basically an enchanted ebony ebony long blade. Here, let's pop our ability and see how fast we can kill guards. Hey.
Die.
My guy still sucks, but... That's pretty good for level 2. I mean, having this ring could make it as easy as you want, though. Where you going? Wait, that's one problem about this. It keeps saying items does not have enough charge. I wish that wouldn't pop up. Oh, still like a little side step. We're dead. I didn't even see that coming. I wasn't looking at my bar. Well, you fucking owned us. Alright, let's load that save. So you see how to do it. We're not going to do it right now, but maybe this bound sword is just as good, if not better. I'm not sure. It could do 44 damage, and it increases long blade by 10 points. It's pretty damn good. Bad, that was just a basic telekinesis spell. 25 feet for 5 seconds. I think we got it from somebody in the Mages Guild. I know, Glass. I'm trying to find a good spot that we can call it, but not yet.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Alright, so we can travel around via boat to the different places. What do they call these places? The different, canals? No, different something with a C. Cantons, I think. Let's try like a Night Eye spell. Or no, light. Oh, I think I suck. Yeah. That's alright, we're about to go inside.
What do you want?
Enchanter. Maybe I should have came to him to do my ring.
Fresh game.
It's kind of messed up that they're calling me fresh game. I'm gonna steal some of your stuff now. Or maybe not. I gotta steal something. Gotta check everybody for uniques.
The prey approaches.
Welcome, Redguard. It's good to see a customer in the store. That annoying fool outside chases them away. What's up with this annoying fool? Did you not see him as you entered? It's that Marcel Merard. Outside my shop, he stands all day, selling ridiculous wares. Get rid of him. I'd like to, but the law says he is within his rights. Perhaps you might find a way. I'll try to make him leave. I would like that. There will be a reward. Where's this schmuck?
What do you want?
Hello, my friend. What a glorious time it is. Perhaps I can interest you in one of my fine wares. All magical, all for low price. A man in my line of work must find a way to make a living. What's your line of work, dude? I don't even see a barter option with you. I'm an actor, or at least I hope to be. I'm a poor player who struts and frets for a while on stage and then has lunch. I'm full of sound and furiousness. Oh, if there were but a good theater troupe in this town, I could give up selling these baublets. Oh, whoa, it's me. What? Look, pal, you should leave this area. Leave here? I could not. It is quite the finest spot in all of Vivek to sell my wares. Otherwise, I'd have nothing upon which to support myself. Dear friend, neither a borrower nor an honest tradesman be. That's what my father always told me. Wait, what's the latest rumors? Have you heard 7 victims here in Vivek, all with their throats slit? When it was just a few outlanders killed, the Ordinators weren't making much fuss, but now they've had 2 of their own people with slit throats. They seem very concerned at the Hall of Justice. I've heard that the Office of the Watch is quietly looking around for some special help. Anything that can kill 2 Ordinators before they can draw their weapons sounds like it's will need special help. Damn, dude, Ordinators are no joke. But I still need you to leave. You know, the problem with my first playthrough as a kid is I stole one of these Ordinator helmets because I thought it looked so badass. And then I was walking around Vivek with the helmet on, and these guys saw me, or I talked to them, and they never forgave me for my whole playthrough. Anytime I came to Vivek, I was getting chased down by these guys because of that one time that I wore their freaking armor. These guys are like so sacred with their armor that you can't mess with it.
Move along.
But they do have a really nice ebony mace. Can't see it right now, though. Alright, so do I have to get my personality up to convince you to leave, or what?
Yes, friend.
Wait. Take some money. Still need you to leave, though. But to have a company of players, for only then I will be able to showcase my arts. Do we have to like find this guy a theater troupe or what?
How may I help you, Redguard?
I need you to leave. I keep saving it because we're getting good reputation with this guy. Ooh, 82 and he's still not leaving? What about, ooh, she knows about a theater troupe. Cassius Curio is quite a patron of the arts. He commissioned some artists to do a mural for him, and I heard that he has written a new play. I would like to have it performed. He'll probably be putting together a group soon. Oh, help us all. Where is this guy? Plaza on top of the Halahu Canton here in Vivek. Alright, I gotta go find this guy. Maybe intimidate him. We can mess around with intimidate. I feel like this is going as planned, though. I think you can intimidate people until they fight you, but only if your skill is high enough, like speechcraft. Let's see if he'll attack me. Nah, I don't think it's gonna work like this. I'll get rid of this guy.
You cannot escape the righteous.
32 gold. Take me. They don't come through the door, do they? Oh! Alright, let's try to go find this guy a band. Or a theater.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
Alright, where's that guy that has the boat? I want to drop down on him. Oh, we pulled it off. I probably shouldn't do that, but there it is.
What do you want?
Gotta go up top. Yeah, Vin, I made the decision to not include acrobatics in my leveling. I think we have athletics instead. You know, otherwise I'm just doing this and I level up all day. I think I did it on my first playthrough though. But yeah, it's definitely a good way to get easy levels if you want that. Where's this guy at? Mansion in the plaza. On broker. What do you got for us? Bunch of junk. What do you got that we can steal?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Care to tell me what this is about?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Weaponsmith. I don't know, I think this character's been doing good enough that we could definitely continue him next time. But I'm gonna do a little bit of thinking if we want to restart. Ooh, damn dude, he's got an ebony axe up there.
Tidings.
Oh, we can do something like this to look at it. Look at that. That is a nice piece of equipment.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
So what do you want?
Not sure if I'm in the right place. Oh, Curio Manor, here we go.
I'm waiting.
Go ahead. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Any time now.
Yes, I'm Crassius Curio, but you can call me Uncle Crassius. Maybe not. I can't advance you if you don't belong to House Lahu. Okay, what about the new theater? A company of players, yes. I would love to be able to form a company to put on my new play, but there's so few in the area that are willing to act, even for a good price, of course. I need an actor with wit, grace, charm, and a firm... Oh, never mind. You wouldn't be a bad choice, Muffin, but you see... I see where this is going. Listen, Crassius, I don't swing that way, bro. But you seem to have other matters to attend to. If you see someone else who fits the bill, send them to Uncle Crassius. Alright, Unc, I got somebody for you, pal. Just chill out a bit. It's almost completed. I call it the Lusty Argonian Maid. It's a rather bawdy tale, and I think it'll play well with the people. Be sweet to Uncle Crassius, and there's something in it for you, sweet cakes. Here, take a look. Why do we have to meet this fucking guy? Like, I'm just trying to do like one little basic quest here. That we gotta run into this guy? Take a look at some of the work so far. I think it's scrumptious. The Lusty Argonian Maid was added. The rules of House Lahu are simple. You must never interfere with the business of House Lahu, or if you do, be sure that you're not caught. If you're never caught stealing from a member or attacking a member, you'll be fine. If you're expelled, you'll have to make amends. Yeah, so I was part of House Lahu in my first playthrough. Alright. What about this book? What do you mean you gotta read it? Oh, you mean like you actually want me to pay attention? Let me skim through it. Look, I don't think this is appropriate, Crassius. Here, polish my spear. Where's this going, dude? Ooh.
I will listen out.
Dude, Azura, you gotta remember, I was 11 years old. I definitely did not understand the jokes. Like, Morrowind has so many like adult themes that if you're 11 years old, you're not gonna catch them. So honestly, this is a treat going back through it now that I actually know what's going on. Alright, so we have to go talk to that guy again? I was 11 when I started, but by the time I had completed the final quests, maybe I was like 13, I can't remember. I really cannot put that time frame into, or I can't measure that time frame. We gotta go back to the Foreign Quarter, I think. No, the only reason I remember 11 is because that was the age I started going to the LAN parties for Halo 1 as well. And then I remember sitting on the table at the LAN party was a copy of the Game of the Year edition for Morrowind. And it was like my brother's good friend that was hosting the LAN party. He was showing it off to us, like right in the center of the table. But my brother had already known about it, but he was like flaunting the Game of the Year edition or something. Alright, back to the Foreign Quarter. Gracias, you freaking sicko. Let me send this guy back to you.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
You found a troop? Then I must go see the noble patron. Thank you, my friend. You will not be forgotten. Yes, yes. The play's the thing, wherein I'll catch the purse strings of that guy. Yeah,
Should you need something, I would be happy to oblige.
No, just get out of here, please, so I can catch my reward here.
This scent is new.
Alright, the annoying fool is gone. You've done it. I admire your persuasiveness, friend. Thank you for your help. Allow me to give you this as a token of my appreciation. An iron shard skewer? Dude, I'm gonna need something a little bit more than that. Frost damage 0 to 7 points. Oh, we didn't really spec into spear. Do you have anything good? Yeah, that thing kind of sucks. Oh well. Basic quest. Alright, so one of my fondest memories of Morrowind is lurking in the sewers below Vivek, and there's like a certain room with some really hard enemies. I'm gonna try to find that. It might be the best way to close out if we can get into a decent fight down there. I do gotta get some food soon, guys.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
We've been gaming for almost 12 hours. This has gone so well that I want to keep going, but I should probably get some food and maybe go for a walk while it's nice and sunny out. But let's try to go maybe another hour here. Let's see what we can get into in Vivek. Okay, I think it's part of the Underworks. It's like some bandits or cult members or something down here, I think. Oh, dude, that's it right there. This is the place. I used to get my ass kicked by this place over and over, and I would keep coming back trying to fight them. Obviously, I would save scum and, you know, come back. Or I would reload the save if I died, obviously. And then I would just run away. Alright, so I need magic. There we go. Is that guy not gonna attack me?
You grow weak. Fight like a child.
Shit. Oh, this guy's tough. Oh, I can't cast that yet. We could try to paralyze him. Aren't orcs resistant to magic, though? Oh, there we go. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you did bad things first time I came here. Nice. You can probably sell that stuff to Creeper. Let's take all of it. I dropped that staff to remember you. Alright, now that that schmuck is dead. So the only reason that I'm able to do something like that is because of the build we did with the red guard plus the 25 agility from our birth sign. Otherwise it would take quite a bit of leveling to even kill that guy, I think. And the first time I played I was a dark elf. Yeah, I gotta get some medium armor. Oh, is this medium armor? Oh! You're right. Nice. It's not my favorite looking stuff. I wonder if the bone mold guys are gonna be mad at me. Like the guards in Elder, do they care if I wear this stuff? I don't think they care as much as the Ordinators do. Alright, let's save it right here because I'm probably gonna die. Ibishamus. You know, I could actually scumbag it and sleep for a whole 24 hours, that way I get the paralyzed back. Yeah, I'll save again because of that. Alright, let's pop our ability. Oh, no way. It's much smaller than I remember. All thanks to this crazy ability. Dude, he might have medium armor too. There we go. Oops. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Orcish. Not a full set though. It's not an actual like shrine that I can activate though. Maybe I'll sell those. Should probably do as much as I can while my ability is popped. I got a feeling if I take that... Oh, nothing happens. Ah! Why am I over encumbered? It's because my thing ran out. I have you. Nice. I'm gonna be over encumbered again. Dude, we're killing Dremora Lords at level 2. I mean, something ain't right with this build, dude. You almost need something like this, though, for some people to stay interested in such an old game. It's not bad at all. It's just, I remember this being so fucking hard for a while. And it's gonna be hard, depending on how you approach it. Or, I mean, certain parts of the game that we haven't gotten to yet are gonna be real tough. Obviously. Darkest Darkness. In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers summon lesser Daedra and bound Daedra as servants and instruments. There's probably some really cool books that we should read through. Maybe not Corpse Preservation Volume 2, though. Let's maybe skip out on that one. So we're gonna put all of our stuff in a pile. Nice. 83 gold. Umbra better watch out. That'll be the way that we end it. We'll take a little visit towards Umbra, and he's probably gonna kill us, and then I'll go to bed. Or I'll get some food. Alright, let's grab that stuff in a second. First we do a little tour. Ooh, that's huge, dude. Open 100 points on target. We could get something extremely good if we use that wisely. What do you need to survive in the dead zone again? What are you talking about, dead zone? Oh, like Red Mountain. Marathon now, probably just go till the 12-hour mark and then I gotta bounce. I'm getting a little bit out of sorts here. This game is so fun, man. Like, oh, this game is my happy place. Ooh, Willow Anther, I think I need that. Oh, what happened to this guy? Dead body. So that's kind of a crazy rumor how there's some assassin slitting everybody's throat in Vivek, including 2 Ordinators. Kind of forgot about that. Got to investigate that one next time. Yeah, it's probably the 6th house. I don't know if it's probably not the Dark Brotherhood, maybe the Kamana Tong. Yo, Liquid, yeah, we're unsure if we're gonna keep this character. He might be a little bit OP for a level 2. So I'm gonna do a little bit of thinking on it, but yeah, so far it's been good. Probably at least the past 6 hours or so. Maybe a little bit under 6. Alright, let's get this stuff and go. So we want to make sure we always have max stamina before we do anything major. I think that even means casting a spell like Recall. Save scum potential is here. Damn. Nice. Yo, what's up, Mandy? Yeah, mostly vanilla. I'm using OpenMW and a couple of like optimization and patch for purists, bug fixes, stuff like that. So we're gonna get attacked by the Dark Brotherhood again, so I think we sell this stuff. It's really bossing our money way up, though. It's only got 5,000 for now. And I'm just not gonna use this bone mode stuff. Let's keep the Curus. The head of the assassin. Leave him some little extra booze on the house. Yo, champs, yeah, last time we checked this out, we tried Tamriel Rebuilt and I went to a few new areas. It was cool. But it's, you know, I really just want to experience vanilla Morrowind because I only did one playthrough of the game. You know, I feel like some people went and did a bunch of different playthroughs, visited the game, you know, time and time again. I really just did one playthrough ages ago. So I'm forgetting all these vanilla quests, you know. They're all like, you know, bringing back good memories. Little bits and fragments at least. Now I put you guys through hell. There we go. It's not so bad.
Say your needs. Say your needs. Say your words.
Let's get this over with quickly.
What, stranger?
Encumbrance is still pretty high. Damn, why are we so overweight? We're almost overweight. Probably all this armor.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
No, we're good.
What?
Alright, we gotta go back to our house. Did you ever play Oblivion? Oh, of course, man. Yeah, I played a ton of Morrowind, ton of Oblivion, Skyrim, all of it. I didn't play the stuff before Morrowind, though. There's always this thing about Morrowind, or Oblivion, where the advertisements leading up to release, you guys remember they showed the elven guy? He was wearing full elvish armor, that like yellow, it looked really sweet. It was like the coolest looking elven armor I'd ever seen. It's coming to Oblivion, and it was this elven guy coming after you outside of a big white tomb or something. And then that moment was never actually in the game the way that they showed it off. Like, at least it wasn't for me. Something about the level scaling, you would never see that dude outside of that. It was like the coolest scene. I don't know if you remember the ad I'm talking about. But like Oblivion was great, but it just had a few steps down from what Morrowind had established and set the road work for, you know. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to Satanin. And I didn't think I got slower as I'm close to being over encumbered, but I feel really slow right now. Must be a thing. That heart's a little bit too big. London's gotta be my favorite little drink. Just has such a nice look to it. Stradilic brandy. Alright, where was I putting my books? I can't remember where I had my book stash. Do you hoard the gems? Yeah, maybe I should sell the gems. Who do I sell these to? I thought I had to keep a few for something like a quest, but it gets to a point where you can probably start selling them. Let me just leave this on the ground for now. think I was putting stuff in the other house for books. Yo, what's up, Rigo? Yeah, we've been playing for about 6 hours. Actually, I can tell you right here. Playtime only 4 hours, but there was quite a bit of save scumming, and we were watching a video at one point. What about books? Gotta find a place to put all this booze. Just leave a stack of it here for now. Alright, you guys can see how you can decorate your own little place, it's cool. But let's try to explore one more place before I gotta go. Man, there was something in Vivek, I can't remember how to get to it, but there was like a underground cave, I think it's in a different sewer area. Maybe I shouldn't force it, let's just go explore around the starting area for a bit. We got plenty of weight now. Oh yeah, I could definitely sell some potions to Creeper. Just trying to think. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna check out Umbra at Saran.
Where would you like to go?
Alright, I'm probably gonna reload this save because I don't want to kill him yet. And I feel like I shouldn't be able to kill him yet. Oh shit, if we're in Saran though, we gotta check out a few places. Oh god, it's the first building. What are you degenerates doing in here?
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Runa's a real gem, isn't she? What are the latest rumors? You drunk? As a caravaner told me he delivered a bunch of pilgrims and robes and a pile of equipment to a drop site east of Lake Nabia, northwest of Mount Kand. There's nothing out of the interest of a pilgrim. Wait, there's nothing out there to interest a pilgrim. You want to bet that's a bunch of rogue Telvannis setting up housekeeping? Man, I don't know what's going on with this guy.
What do you want?
Great place, huh? I don't believe I've seen a Red Guard with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? No. Oh.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
What did you do, Derek? Oh, that's a weird way to spell Derek. Well, hey there. Fine place this is, huh? Fine place. Good place for me to just forget about my troubles. No use thinking about them stupid slaves. Jeez. Why they gotta run, huh? Sure, it'd be nothing to do if they didn't. But why they gotta hide, too? This guy's a freaking scumbag. Wow, I hate them all, especially the ones I can't find, you know what I mean? Of course you do, I've been looking for this place. Yeah, we're not gonna do any quests for you right now, buddy. I can find the slave you're looking for. I feel like we're gonna find the slave and then set it free and then come kill this guy or something. I'm gonna reload the save, so we're not gonna actually act on this stuff right now. Yeah, I hate them. Stupid slaves. Okay. And we got the topless
So how
chief.
do you approach?
Alright, let's get out of here. This is not the place we want to be.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
This is a freaking cesspool.
What do you want?
Just between you and me, I always rest here between pilgrimages. Ah, this fucking game. Yeah, it's a brothel.
Speak, traveler.
Alright, where's the place? He's selling something nice. Saran slave market. Oh, I remember her. He's got
Speak
some
quickly.
He's got glass on and orcish. Oh, not you. Gotta come back and steal your things, though. Oh yeah, this guy might have something cool.
Go ahead.
Blue Book of Riddles. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta come back here. Steel Viper Sword. Oh, that's what it was. Glass throwing knives, those are cool. Too pretty to waste. Let's wait a full 24 hours, get our skill back. Alright, so in the mountains of Saran, let's see if we can find somebody. An old friend. If I can even get up here. Man, I can't believe this is like the first, what the hell is his name? Cliff Racer? First one we've seen all day, right? Where have you guys been? What? Yeah, I feel like I just haven't walked around the spawn, or the starting area enough, because we haven't even fought that thing. Next time we play, we'll do a little bit more basic exploring instead of trying to get all set up with cool stuff. I feel like we've done a pretty good job though, just getting like a base loadout that's playable for the game. Here we go. I don't know, Umbra. I'm looking pretty close to you right now. I'm not going to save Scummit because I don't.
Your words.
Honestly, this current build and adrenaline rush might allow us to kill this dude, especially if we drank a bunch of booze. But yeah, we're gonna reload the save no matter what. Let's see if we can kill this guy. If you come seeking me, my name is unimportant and my accomplishments are few. Let's make sure we're all juiced up before this starts. Start off by trying to paralyze him. Nah, that's kind of lame. We gotta do what we gotta do though for Umbra. Then we gotta summon our sword. What is the use of knowing my name? If it will make you more comfortable, you may call me Umbra. It is the name of my blade, though it may as well be mine. What are any of my accomplishments in the whole of this world? I've traveled from one end of the land to the other. I've killed creatures that can stop a man's heart with but a look. I have the blood of man and mirror, uncountable on my hands. I have seen the atrocities of war and the hideous excess of peace. There is nothing left for me in this world. I've seen the wholesale slaughter of men, women, entire races of people. Villages have burned before my eyes. My hand has held the torch and my hand has thrown water on the flames. I've been ankle deep in blood, swinging Umbra in the wide arc, all for the glory of battle, and here I still stand. I have no more to do in this life. I've saved whole towns from packs of Daedra, and I've slaughtered men for the glory of countless nobles. All that is left for me is my own death, and the gods have cheated me of that. All I ask is to die like a warrior, but how can that be? I don't believe it is too much to ask to die as a warrior should, in battle. It is my curse, though, that I have found no one that can beat me in battle, or best me in battle. Are you that one that can? Can you come and lift me from these shackles of life? Come then, be the new wielder of Umbra. Your journal is updated. Alright, I will give you the death you deserve. Or you shall kill me.
Your bones will be my dinner.
Okay, Umbra. He resisted magic and I got no stamina. Oh shit, we're dead. I forgot to pop my ability. Shit. Oh, we could probably kill this guy. Good. That didn't even hurt. Alright, I'm gonna take a hit from him. How much do you do? Ouch. That's not that bad. That first one really crushed us, though. Dude, I'm telling you, the whole, like, I don't think you could do this on console, but, like, being able to do this so fast, I think with one of the little mods I put on, the movement mod, makes it so much easier to, like, bait out their swing and then dodge it. I feel like that's something I never did when I initially played the game, right? I would just, like, take the hit because it would level up your armor skill if you did take the hit. But yeah, it's definitely all the dark and darker. Or that movement mod, or the fact that this build is just fast and deadly, you know? You were 11, bro? No, I know, but I'm saying, like, you're not supposed to be able to do this. Not everybody starts off as a red guard with this build. You know what I mean? Like, literally the first 15 levels of the game can be so much different if you go with, like, some random schmuck build, you know? But this one is, like, the most friendly melee build for sure. Alright, anyway, the most badass thing you can get is this Umbra Sword. Soul Trap, does up to 50 damage. It's got a full set of Orcish. Alright, we're not going to save this, but we know we can come back here and kill him when we want the blade. Oh, he's got a shield too, tower shield. see his face. Ah, dude. This thing brings back good old memories. This is probably my main weapon for a long time. It's so good. That's sweet. Rest well. Let's see what this thing can do. Is this another slave market?
What was that?
Say what you want or go away.
Where are we? Oh, we're in Molag Mar, but there's an Ordinator
What is
here.
it, citizen?
Let's see if we can kill Umbra. We can kill an Ordinator, surely. We don't have our daily ability, though.
What assistance do you need?
Yeah, we got Umbra. I'm gonna reload the save, though. In fact, let's get back to playing normal here.
You're growing weak.
Whoa!
You're growing weak.
Die.
Oh! Dude, that guy was stronger than Umbra. Alright, it's all good. We're not going to Saran right now. But if you do come to Saran, there's a lot of cool stuff here, and Umbra's up on that mountainside right there.
Where would you like to go?
You know, I don't know. I think we're done, but let's go roam around Satanin just a little bit to end it. Just take in the scenery.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Might want to do one more trip over to Caldera as well, actually. Let's make some money with, what's his face? Creeper. Okay, that's good. I don't think you can haggle with him. The price he gives is exact.
Say your words. Yes.
Oh man. I started loving the rain because of this game.
What's the
Ooh, there's one more place, so that's a perfect place to end it. There's a tomb around here that I used to farm money in, and it was because you'd fight those Daedra guys and they would eventually start spawning in like really good weapons. And it's a tomb behind Caldera somewhere here. Marn speedruns, I know. Don't even watch that stuff. Just go have a natural, go get your vanilla experience in. Don't beat the game in 15 minutes. Not unless you've already played it. Oblivion or Skyrim for immersion? I don't know. I mean, I think for me, like, I still get very immersed into Morrowind, even though it's old. But for some people, probably the newest, best-looking thing, like Skyrim with certain mods, might be the most immersive. But I'm not really sure what Oblivion has for mods. Oh yeah, I used to come in here all the time. Absorb magicka. Yeah, might actually need that. Water walking. Creeper's little cousin. Ooh, it's key there. One tapped. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I feel like I can still know that speedruns exist, but choose to do just a normal playthrough, you know? Like Resident Evil, for example. Oh, what did I just do? Fortify health. Is there something I'm missing here? Here's this little mini tomb. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not that big, but it can spawn really hard enemies eventually. You can just keep killing them over and over again when they spawn in weapons. These guys don't have any weapons, obviously. We gotta wait for the Daedras. I'll find the main quest. Oh, Doryu. I haven't even done a single main quest mission, really. I got accepted into the Blades, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, did like one quest for each of them, and then I stopped. We're just kind of showing off a few of the beginning steps you can take to make the playthrough fun early on. You know, there's a few items and a few things you can do. Or just the way you can approach the game as a newbie. Trying to polish up my Morrowind knowledge after all these years. It's armor set from the Blades Guild. From the Blades, armor set? No. So we have a bunch of orcish stuff on and a little bit of bone mold, but it's not really from the Blades. Like, you can just get lucky and find this stuff. We actually killed some guys that were in the sewers of Vivec to get it. Most of it. yeah, Zeko, I definitely 100%ed Souls time. My brother and I were obsessed with it. I wish I could show you my houses in my original playthrough. So many loots all over the place. Yo, Hobbs, yeah, I feel bad for some of you guys that are just tuning in when I'm literally about to get off and eat and get some rest, but dude, it's been so much fun. I could throw this back into the mix anytime. I'm still like heavily hooked on, I want to play some more Livonia and more Deadfall and all that stuff, but this game is timeless for me. Is it hard to learn? It looks complicated? Not really. There's so many guides you can follow if you want to get a one-up on it. But yeah, I mean, we definitely used the strategy guide way back in the day to figure out how to not mess up some of the quest lines and the order of events that you can go with to make everything good, but your first playthrough you should really just go in blind. And then look stuff up online if you really need to. I'm trying to get back towards Satanin. One more thing that we should do is spend all of our assassin money. We sold the Dark Brotherhood armor. I should use that money to train up these spells. Or train up like Alteration, Conjuration, Mysticism, all these different skills that are going to help us cast the spells. Like Mysticism is only 15. If I want to cast Invis, that's Illusion. That's only level 5. Should probably level up Enchant. Third person? Yeah, sure. Thought I had a shield. Oh no, that was on Umbra. Looks like you already won the game. Yeah, this loadout's good enough that you could probably pleasantly go through the quest line. There's still going to be some hard enemies. If you get caught with a fireball and a couple of melee guys on you, you're dead. I already died to the shopkeeper just a minute ago. Alright, let's do a little walk down towards Satanin and see what we can encounter down that way. Well, if you guys haven't played it, man, I highly recommend doing a playthrough of Morrowind with some mods. Watch that video that we have linked with the, I think we have a command for the video that I followed. If somebody could post that again. It really only took me like 30 minutes to download the 3 or 4 different mods that I need. You get OpenMW, and then like 3 or 4 mods after that. Yeah, Hemp, it seems to run really good. Already checked that place. Yeah, we were in there. Ooh, another place there. Basir did not. It's pretty dark down here. Do we have any spells? Very small chance that this works. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's very short though. Oh, dude, it's an ebony mine. Raw ebony? Yeah, Night Eye's probably way better. Yeah, it's good for leveling up. There's so much ebony down here. I don't think I want to come here yet. I guess I just don't have to take it all. I'm already over encumbered basically. Jeez, I don't remember this place. Nice torch. I waste my torch if I rest with it. Is there a mod to toggle the HUD? You could probably turn it off. I turned off the crosshair in the settings. I'd probably leave the rest on. I mean, this HUD is really nothing. For me, it's nostalgic, but the crosshair you don't need. Oh shit. Damn, two-shot him. It's gotta be this Daedric sword. Can't believe it was so easy to get this spell. I think that's it. I don't know if I'm gonna save this. I feel like I want to come back here later. I just don't want to be bogged down with all this ebony right now. Yeah, I think that's the whole place. Alright, no, let's reload it. I'm gonna come back here later. I feel like this mine is for something else. I don't really need that ebony just yet. So I remember where that is, though. Directly south of Balmora. Should be easy to find. Yo, what's going on, Yolef? Oh man, it's so good with mods. You probably don't even need mods, but obviously it's a nice, this OpenMW makes it like totally crash resistant, or almost 100% crash resistant, and your files aren't going to get corrupted as often. There's a lot of good bonuses with a few quality of life mods here. Nice profit. Yeah, it was so much fun doing all those Daedric Shrine missions. Or quests, I should say. Oops. Who's this?
What is this about?
Hello, please, can you help me? I've lost my way. I cannot find the holy place for which I am searching. Yes, the fields of Kumu. I am on a pilgrimage to the holiest of places, but I seem to have lost my way. Perhaps you can help me. Say 150 septums? I don't know where that's at, lady. Near the water. The view from there is supposed to be breathtaking. I've also been told there's a farm nearby where pilgrims may sometimes stop and rest weary legs. It was there that Lord Vivek met a poor farmer whose only guar had died. This farmer had not harvested his muck sponge. What? This farmer could not harvest his muck sponge without his guar, and could not provide muck for himself for his village. For himself or his village. So the Lord Vivek removed his fine clothes, laid them aside, and toiled in the farmer's fields, acting as a beast of burden until the entire crop was harvested. It is at the fields of Kumu we go to pray for the same humility Lord Vivek showed us that day. I'll mark it on your map. You want me to take you all the way over there? Nah, we're gonna hold off on that, lady. It's nice to know we got some quests out here, though. You're on the way? Not really. We're gonna go down this way. You cure illness? Well, so what I have with this guy is 75% resist poison, 75% resist common disease, and then plus 25 agility with our current build, so I'm pretty set. Oh, we've never been here before. Gotta check those underwater ruins. Oh, I could try to go back there. Summon Scamp. Whatever. Absorb attributes, lame. Chitin Club. Soundtrack brings me tears, so many memories. Dude, I probably got pretty emotional when I first heard this music after years and years of not hearing it. Just the flood of memories coming back all at once, like... It's just such a happy place. They're just slowly trickling back as you play more. I could literally like die in this game. Like, if I ever catch a disease, I'm just gonna play this game until it's over. It'd be the happiest place. Just like, dude, it's my favorite game of all time as a kid. And I only played through it once, really. But it was a very long playthrough. Instead of being locked in the insane asylum, we want to be locked inside of Morrowind. Maybe Skywind, we'll see. There's nothing here. Yeah, Skywind is going to be coming out at some point. I don't know when, but it's a work in progress. So there's like a big circle. What brought on the Morrowind vibes? So I was randomly watching a YouTube video. I don't know how I got stumbled upon it, but this dude's video, I put a link to it. He just has like a 2024 how to get into Morrowind for the first time using some quality of life mods to get mostly a vanilla experience. And he's very peculiar, kind of like we are with DayZ, how we're trying to guide new players to the right servers. Instead of going to the heavily modded stuff, try to start pretty much vanilla with a few changes, you know? Yeah, Zarek is his name, and he has a really good video laying everything out. So I went from being like really overwhelmed, thinking I had to download 16 different mods that were gonna crash, and sitting there for like, you know, 2 hours dragging files around, to just, he laid it out in like 10 minutes, or I did it in like 30 minutes, and yeah, it was just kind of random. I mean, I knew we were gonna do this eventually, but I'm feeling like I'm more pressured to do it now, because the longer we wait, we're gonna have maybe Skyblivion or Skywind, or maybe the next Elder Scrolls eventually, so we gotta get some OG Morrowind in before all that stuff hits. And I've been really enjoying where DayZ's at right now, but sometimes super late at night, it's kind of relieving to not worry about servers and just go play a single player game. If we're playing at like 5 in the morning and Livonia dies down or something.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Where am I? Oh, Pelagiad. Let's get a little bit of daylight here. Yeah, dude, it looks great. You can still get immersed in this. And if there's a certain area that you can't get it behind, there's probably a mod that'll polish it up for you. Or a certain build that you can go with. You friendly, Guar? Hey, buddy. I swear the last Guars tried to kill me. Why are you so different? What a nice guy. The Wabbajack. Wait, you guys are saying there's a Wabbajack? I thought that was an item in Oblivion or Skyrim or something. No, I'm using OpenMW. I think I used Mod Organizer when I first tried out Tamriel Rebuilt. But Zarek suggests OpenMW. Have I been in this place yet? Oh, it's a mod tool? Oh, people coming here talking about the Wabbajack. I thought they were talking about a fucking weapon in Oblivion or something. I'm like, yeah, I remember that dude, yeah. What's a mod loader? Why the fuck did they call it the Wabbajack? Could have sworn that was an old staff. Good. Oh, it is Sheogora's staff, okay. Dead body. Yeah, I don't know. Zarek's made it sound like OpenMW is the way to go. Probably a few different ways to go, though. Oh no, those guys mess with your stats. Oh, there we go. Enchanted arrows. Dude, poison 4 to 7 seconds on an arrow? That's pretty good. Or 4 to 7 points for 10 seconds. Yeah, you'll laugh. It used to be my biggest fear, getting my strength taken down by the bone walkers. I guess it's not that hard to get rid of, once you know what you're doing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Defins. Such a good game, dude. I could do a 24-hour stream of this game, but we can't. We gotta savor. Try to break it up. Oh shit. No. This guy's gonna kill me. Peace. Ghoul hearts. Sometimes if you take the offering, something spawns in behind you, but not today. Or not at this place, rather. Ooh, Dagger of Judgment. That thing sucks. It's a Chitin dagger. Oh, Skull of Lavul Andrano. Special skull. I feel like that skull is associated with something not too far away. Might be a basic quest we could go do. Bone mold helmet. Nice. Oh, is it medium? Ah. Oh, he hit me with that. Homilies of Blessed Almalexia. Oh dude, Almalexia, she's in the Tribunal expansion, I forgot about that. That part was magical. Oh wait, let me make sure that we're at the right place. We checked everything. So is this the bottom of that big pit that we saw in the beginning? Oh yeah. If I had a levitate spell, we could get up there. Ah. Yo, what's up, Ultra? Yeah, we were doing some DayZ to start, but I wanted to check out this modded Morrowind setup. So far it's been really good for the past like 6 hours here. Probably back to some DayZ on the next stream, and then maybe consider throwing this back in on the late nights. Oops. There it is. Testing mods. Well, I mean, I was pretty sure this was going to be a competent build, but who knows? We could have got in here and got some kind of bug. Plus, I feel like with this build, knowing how much damage we can do at level 2, I could restart anytime. If we had something in mind that we wanted to make, you know, different skills here. We could actually do something where we spec into Spear, and then get a Daedric Spear in the first like 10 minutes from Vivek. There's like this guy in a haunted mansion that'll give you one of any weapon you want, and it's a Daedric weapon. So if you go to that house, and you pick that weapon as your main attribute, or one of your main skills, it could be kind of fun. Let's see. And then it prepares you for like Hircine's Spear later on in Solstheim. Just gonna travel to Seyda-Neen, we're gonna stash some stuff at our house, and then I'm gonna get some food. Try to encounter as much as we can on the way. Oh yeah, and we can also try to go back out to that Daedric Ruins, just to end it. I'm not going to save the game, but we could try to raid the ruins at the very end here too. Because in the beginning we found some ruins out in the ocean on accident. I don't know if I've ever been there before. Probably back in the day. Alright, I want to get down to Seyda-Neen, it's this way. I think to properly enjoy that place though we might need water breathing. Let's try to buy that spell. Here, somebody look up real quick. Where can we buy a water breathing spell from the Mages Guild? that's like maybe like 30 seconds or something. 30 seconds of water breathing. It's probably like Vivek's Mage's Guild or something. Maybe I have one. Oh. Marin Dren sells them. Where's he at? Is that Balmora Mage's Guild? I don't know if I'm high enough rank-wise to talk to her. Oh, that's the unique skull. Okay, that's good. So we can take advantage of our recall spell here. Try to level up mysticism. Nice.
Say your business.
And then we should be walking distance from the Mage's Guild.
Say your words.
Morrowind, why? To me it's my favorite Elder Scrolls game of all time, man. Oblivion and Skyrim are really good, but they kind of made it a bit more mainstream, like anybody could just go figure out all the quests easily. Like this game actually makes you work a little bit harder, think a little bit more to get stuff done. So it's just a really good RPG, man. You gotta play it.
May I help you?
Good day. Let's do business.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, so we're looking for a water breathing spell. Somebody in Balmora has it, you said? Let's just go there first.
Shopping for enchantments.
Yes, what is it? Yes, Redguard. What do you want?
Ooh, levitate. Levitate 10 points for 30 seconds. And water breathing. Bingo. Is this the guy you were talking about?
Looking
yeah, it is.
for
Nice.
something in particular?
Marin Dren. Okay, so let's cast our personality ring. Save the game. Let's start a new save here. Also train with this guy. Ooh, you should rest and meditate on what you learned. Level 3. Nice, so I'm not getting the fat bonuses. I could be getting like ×3, ×5, but we got ×4 for strength. Can't pass that up. I think intelligence is kind of lacking right now. Let's do that. Agility is already so high, but it's going to be hard for us to get a bunch of bonuses with it. So we might want to grab that while we can. I feel like I'm pretty much happy with our current speed though, and the agility and speed affect that. So, let's do either agility or personality. Let's do agility. Alright, how about you like me just a little bit more before we start doing business? 65, I'll take it. Let's do water walking with it, just in case, and then levitate, 424 gold. Okay. What about training?
Is there something I can do for you?
Great. All right, I'm ready.
So the last thing we're gonna do before I gotta go get some food. Let's go check out that ruins out in the ocean. Probably not gonna save the game, but I think it's like right here. Outlander.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Alright, this is a beautiful view. Let's save it here. Let's get some daylight. Okay, the Karian flight. These are from that beginning guy that was or he fell to his death. So we're looking this way. Please put us in the ocean again. Oh boy. Oh, yes. Ah. Oh shit. Whole fucking ocean is after us. What is that place? Sounds like a freaking machine gun going off. Dude, what is this? It's like a pirate ship. Start water walking. Dude, that's crazy. I wonder if I could have like casted water walking before I landed. Would I have fallen to my death on the surface of the water? Or would it have saved me from fighting all those mobs? Is this like a boat to Salsheim or something? What do you want? Won't even talk to me. What's your name? Ilfhild? I don't know you. What do you want? I'm a battle mage. Talking about the Nerevarine prophecy. Nerevarine.
Don't stand about.
What's so special about you people? Rolled up paper. Ooh, nice medium armor skill book. You know, one of these guys strikes me as like a master trainer. Like he could be the medium armor master trainer, but maybe you have to get his personality up better.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Sitter? Remember there was like a certain master trainer that we couldn't find in our game. He was like bugged out. Totally ruined my brother's day for his month. Ooh, these guys got ebony.
Come on then, say something or move on.
Come on, a tong. These guys don't want to talk much to me here. I have to boss up the reputation with them. Oh, what? Dude, they have ash statues.
Stay where you are, thief.
Uh-oh. Yeah, well you guys are worshipping the fucking 6th house here. Look at that thing. Yeah, no, not worshippers. Nobody's gonna care if I kill some pirates. Turns out he's probably a master trainer. Alright, we're not gonna save the game. Are you cool
You
with me?
like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Another one.
Kill the thief.
What are you gonna do about it?
You will die where you stand.
Let's hope one of these guys had a unique item. Oh, we might be right next to Cool. Or what is that? Gila Ode. I think they were a quest. Yeah, probably something to do with a quest. Yeah, this sword sucks compared to the other one. It's probably my fatigue that sucks right now. Can I hit this thing? Okay, so let's see if they'll take us to Cool. I think Cool is the means to get to Southstone, one of the expansions. Nah, but I'm sure we could play around with it until we get there.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, I think the ruins are up this way. Let's get some broad daylight. I wish I could see. No, we're dead. So close. I'm not gonna be able to crank out a spell either. Standard Rise and Force Potion. There it is. Wait, these ruins are above water. Where am I? I'm just like down the street from where I started. I guess I just jumped straight up in the air instead of forward. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, nice. No, we took a pretty big break a little bit ago. I'm about to get off, so I'm gonna go for a nice walk on the way to a food place after this. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I know I'm gonna go for a walk, and if something looks good, I'm gonna stop at it. Ooh, this might be a Daedric shrine. Sneak. Ooh, nice. We got a Res and Force Potion back. Ancient Rusted Daedric Key. Okay, this might be a real deal shrine here. Oh, come on. Don't fail us now.
Now, give up. You die. You fight like a child.
Oh.
You will die here.
What are you doing? Oh no.
Coward!
Orcish Battle Axe? Dude, that's worth 2k. Orcish Warhammer 1.6. Before we take the offerings, let's see what else is here. Destruction. All this Rise and Force stuff makes me think there's a reason to levitate here. I'm not sure how we're unlocking a level 45 with the apprentice pick.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
You've killed my captors, and I'm grateful I can find my own way from here. He's definitely involved with a quest. Uphold the law of the Emperor, praise the Lord of the Emperor, follow the orders of your superiors, never assault a member of the Legion or steal from another member. Weird, so he's just telling me the order, or the rules of the Imperial Legion. Johnsus Delamax. I probably gotta come here and free him. Oh shit. Nice. Ooh, missed all these. Almost 800 for that one. Command creatures 10 levels for 30 seconds. Invisibility. Dude, levitate 500 points? What is this thing? Scroll of Windwalker? Whole minute of invis and 500 point levitate.
I hope this won't take long.
I just saved you. Oh, level 70. I think we only have one scroll that can do that. Since I'm not saving the game after this, I'm willing to use it. What happened to it? It just vanished. Dude, what? I like used it on the water or something. Oh! The Daedra key. Oh, I was wondering, like, what am I using those keys for? And then I kind of forgot that I grabbed them. Wait, why not save the game? No, we saved the game before I used my the scrolls that allow us to fly across the map. Oh, this might take us to the other underground one, underwater one. Let's get our potion of water breathing, or spell rather. No, we're just gonna check out some Daedric ruins and then probably I'm gonna get some food, so I'm not gonna save it after this. This place is involved in a quest, I'm pretty sure. Where did that just shoot me out to? Back to the beginning. Okay, the place we actually want to go to is a bit further up this way. Yeah, right, wasn't it over this way? No, we keep finding ruins, but it's not the underwater one. Who's that guy? Yo, are these vampires or something?
Beg for mercy!
Oh no. Fucked up my strength down to 34. No. Oh, that sucks so bad. The scum. How do you even deal with that, dude? I guess you do have to bring the spells. Now I remember why I hate these guys so much. I have 9 strength. Are you kidding me? They're allowed to do you like that? Good call on the ratio. Good call on using that ability. I kind of forgot for a second. We're down to 34 strength. Malaka. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these guys would kill me. Okay. Can't rest here, there's enemies nearby. You can sleep it off. No, I think we gotta get that one cured. Man, do you guys remember where that place was? It's either like over here or over here. Over encumbered while I'm underwater. I have 0 strength. And I'm underwater. Dude, this is terrible, like... There we go. We got ourselves out of it. I could probably get this cured at a temple too. Man, what do you even do? You gotta take it to the right person and like pay them money to get rid of it. Alright. We're just testing right now. We test out those 2 places. Let's load up the game. And try to find the right place out in the ocean here. Okay, let's get some daytime. Dude, those bone walkers are no joke. Okay, so I just got lucky and flew all the way to that spot my first try earlier. Let's see if we can do that again. You're looking directly at it this time. Okay, there we go. Keep an eye out for a big underwater ruin. Oh no, scumbag. That sucks, dude. I hate that I'm probably the one that reminded you that you just lost your Morrowind character. But dude, if there's anything that this little playthrough has taught me, is that starting fresh is not a bad, or it's not a bad thing. But if you just put in some time into that character, it would suck. I know that my brother would be crushed if he lost his old saves, but man, my brother was also a little bit too worried about only having one character. Like, it's always fun to start fresh, I think, and just find a build that's not too hard right off the bat like this one. Feels good to do some of the quests that you haven't touched in like 10 years, you know? But that sucks, dude. I'm sorry about that. I feel like we were pretty far out. And there's things like the vampire quest line that you pretty much have to do a separate character for. You can't be a vampire and do something else. I think it's too far north. I think it's down here. Maybe it was all the way like down here. Oh, okay, yeah, northwest of Satan. You're probably right. I feel like we could probably find the right weather where you would be able to see stuff here. Satanine's all the way down there. It's more or less west of Hela Ode. Hela Ode. Why is that not on my map now? Could have sworn I saw Hela Ode earlier. Oh, I loaded the save, that's right. Okay, let's try one more thing. Is that heload right there? You're looking at Hilo Ode, you're thinking it's like west, out that way. What do you think? Should we go further west or further south from here? Directly west of the island north of you. Directly west of this island. Like right here. Bingo, there it is. Nice. Good job. To you guys. Oh no. Alright, let's remember that. So it's far west of this farthest island there. Goes Balmora, west, island, west. Ruins, kind of in that bluey blob there. Dark blue blob. Gotta find the door to this place. Whoa, it's like a big, it's ruins of a big shrine, dude. That's like Mehrunes Dagon or Mehrunes something. Where's the door? Oh, maybe it's Molag Mal's mace. What's his name? Molag something? Molag Bal. Oh. We're right next to another place? I think we saw that one earlier. Oh, shit. Yeah, third, I enjoyed Oblivion, but I was introduced to Oblivion with my brother being a little bit pissed off that they didn't, you know, they took a few steps away from Morrowind with the groundwork that Morrowind was laying down. You know, they just made it a little bit more simplified. It's still an amazing game, but to think of what Morrowind or Oblivion could have been if they just built on top of what Morrowind was putting out in a way, it could have been even better. But it wouldn't have appealed to the massive audience that Oblivion appeals to, so... But I definitely had to deal with him being really sour about certain things, and I was like, man, let's just make the most of this, and I did. Alright, I'm trying to... we gotta sleep real quick. Ah, fuck it. Let's just use potions. I was young enough that I was just happy to play a new video game that was, you know, the next in line of my favorite game, so... I had a bit more optimism than he did. But we still found ways to enjoy it. Alright, where's the door to this place? Yeah, whatever your first Elder Scrolls is, you're gonna love. If I would have played Oblivion first, Oblivion would be my favorite. Simple as that. But if you're at the right age to play this in its prime, oh, so good. Holy shit, dude. Sometimes I feel like I have a better chance of killing Umbra than some of these fish. Maybe we can't get in here. Oh, here we go. Maybe a door? No. There's so many mobs down here. No pearl. Could check the local map and see if we picked up a doorway yet. Uh-oh. I'm doing a lot of micromanaging right now, but you can definitely minimize that as you get better. There's gotta be a door, right? Where are you guys coming from? So if you guys have missed it earlier, we enchanted a ring to do restore 70 fatigue. So that's the only reason I'm able to keep going. And my enchant finally went up. Oh fuck. Dude, I don't think there's a door here. This might just be for looks. Backseater, no. If there's definitely a door here, and I don't find it in the next, like, few minutes, then you can tell me, I guess. Because this is the last thing we're doing before I get off and get some food, so... kind of at the end of my rope here, even though I'd normally want to discover everything in this game. shit, I thought he was still alive. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Now you got me thinking. These fish do not stop coming. First, let's see if we can click on the statue. Maybe his head or his weapon. Oh, yeah, ruined shrine of Boethia.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory? Accomplish this, I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword of legend.
No way, dude.
There is one who can help you do this for me. Listen, rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist waits, his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock. Go.
Dude, that's so cool. See, it's been so long. I know I did this when I was a kid, but I totally forgot about it. Oh man, that's awesome. Daedric Shrine Quest. Alright, I found the sunken shrine to Boethia and spoken to the Daedra. He is understandably upset that his shrine has been allowed to remain in ruins and wishes for a new one to be erected. If I can get the shrine rebuilt, he will reward me with Goldbrand, a legendary sword. My first step should be to find a sculptor. Boethia spoke in a riddle to me to help me find the one who can recreate the shrine. Rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist waits, his masterpiece to create. Well, I got a mark spell in Caldera. Man, this game just makes me want to keep going, but I gotta go. I think there's a blacksmith in Caldera. Goldbrand, that's a pretty good, I think, one-handed sword. It's gotta be a long blade. That could be our new go-to weapon. Man, alright, we're not gonna save it here. I've wasted too many big resources when we can literally just go to the island and walk out here without wasting all those scrolls. Let me see if I can get my magic up. We'll go to Caldera, check out the blacksmith. And then I gotta bounce. Okay, where's this blacksmith?
Say your needs.
See what the second part of it is. Armor. Maybe that's him.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
A few hours later. Sculptor. Certainly haven't heard of one around here. You might ask Varric Germain, though. He's a trader here in town, buys and sells many different things. If anyone knows of a local sculptor, it'd be him. I know that guy. I actually want to buy an amulet off him. Amulet of Invisibility.
The blue plates are nice,
I only
but
have a few
the
moments.
brown ones seem to last longer.
Shut up. A sculptor. Not gonna find many around here. Art's not really at a premium, you know. There's an orc in town, though, who likes to carve up some stones. I'm not about to buy his sculptures. He lives in Gorak Manor with a bunch of other orcs. Odd ones, to be sure.
What do you want?
Quite familiar with the Gorak Manor myself.
Speak quickly.
Where's the sculptor?
Say your needs. Speak quickly.
Alright, which one of you is lying to me?
Yes.
Is it you, Creeper? Oh. Hello, sir. I didn't even know you existed. I bet he's got an armor book. Ooh, he's got orc armor there? Orcish?
Say your needs.
He's got a big ass rock in front of him. It seems like our guy. What do you want? Me? Well, I've done a few pieces. Mostly Gorak just throw them really far. You interested in buying a piece? I'm working on one now. For now, I call Untitled Rock. I wish for you to recreate the Shrine of Boethia. Me do big statue? Could be good. Gorak not throw that far at all. Tell you what, I make you statue, need money. Though for material, need 2,000 septums for everything, and need plans. How I supposed to make big statue just like old one and not know what old one look like? Must be statue book somewhere, tell me how to make shrine. Find me plans and gold, and I make your statue. Meantime, I find a good place to build it. I don't know what the book is called. Book with statue picture in it, description of shrine, that kind of stuff. Ask book guys. They got lots of books. One must have right stuff. Come back when you got the stuff I need. Dude, James, yeah, man. If it wasn't for my older brother, I wouldn't have been able to get through without that guidebook. Man, I would love to keep doing this, dudes, but this is probably going to be a pretty big quest. But I'm very tempted to continue this character next time. I've asked Duma Grolag about rebuilding the shrine. Alright, so we already got the 2,000 gold. Duma suggests I seek out a book that describes the shrine, and that's how this game was, right? They're just like, hey, go find a book. Good luck. Alright guys, I gotta get off though. We've been gaming for over 12 hours, or oh my god, we've been going on almost 14 hours. I gotta get some food. I'm gonna go for a walk. Nice and sunny out, so I'm gonna try to absorb a little bit of vitamin D. And yeah, let's start with some Daisy next time, and then if the night is right, we'll probably swap back over to continue this playthrough. Ooh, let me reload my save. What I should always do though is log off at our house. Or at least in Satanine. Let's just go there.
Where would you like to go?
Alright. Let me see if I can raid somebody that's streaming Morrowind. I'm sure there's not too many people on, but it'd be really sweet to send you guys over to somebody passionate about the game. Alright. Save it right here. Let's do a new save just in case. Just put a 1 at the end to sum up day 1 of this character. Alright guys, thanks for watching this. We got PDX, dude, thanks for the 1,000 bits. We had Magical, Doryu, D-Spot, was it Broski, Something Humble, we got, is it Petrich as well, General, and Rune. Thanks for the massive resubs up to 70 months. Oh dude, Frame Soul, you changed your name. Dude, Soul, I was struggling with your name for a minute there, but I'll try to remember that. Thank you so much for the 68 months. I hope to see you guys back on the next one. As always, follow me on Twitter if you want to see when we're going live again. Check out the YouTube for some videos, even though we're behind on those. Holy shit, we had Buttermilk. Thanks for the gifted subs. Sorry I missed those, dude. 2 hours ago, we had One Terrible Fate, Popsicle, Jay. Thanks for all the support for the channel, dudes. Man, this is so much fun. Again, if you guys want to check out the mod video, we have a link to it. It was made by that guy Zarek on YouTube. If somebody has a link to that video, post it on the way out here so we can show the new guys. Let me see if I can raid somebody playing some Morrowind here. And we gotta get the main menu music here. Oh, just totally shut everything down. Let's get the main menu going again. Yeah, Llama, no spoilers, dude. I mentioned the Vampire Run, but we haven't seen Solstheim yet, so we'll eventually get to the DLCs. Tribunal and Solstheim. Alright guys, let me see who's on. I might do a raid, I might not. Depends who's on here. One sec.